Wanted to come on today, had some time, so awesome, super happy. Hope everyone's doing well. We're getting through Scorpio season. Hope everyone's having a great week. Happy birthday to all the November Scorpios out there. And happy belated birthday to all of the Scorpios who had end of October birthdays. Hi, Penelope. Great to see you. First come, first serve readings. Hi, Lady Marquee. So, Penelope, you're first. You're already on the list because you're a member. Hi, Lady Marquee. Hi, Big 1111. Hi, Shay. Hi, Ruth. You're awake early. Yeah, I know. Me too. I've been like literally awake since 4 o'clock in the morning, which was like 3 o'clock, or it would have been 5 o'clock. I don't know. We fell behind. So whatever I was up early. That's all I know. You are definitely up early too. Hi, Katie. Hi, Free the People. Ah! Okay, the wind is windy. Let me go get those cards that flew. All right. I did have family time yesterday. Technically it's my dad's birthday today. But they had like a big party yesterday, so really nice. We had a lot of fun. It was a blast. I wanted to try to come on yesterday, but I didn't have the time. It's been like one of those crazy weeks. But good week. Okay, so Penelope first, then Shay. Then Lady Marquee. Big 1111, Ruth, Katie, then Cynthia, then Free the People, then let's see, Sophia, yes, you can be on the list. It's early enough. You are added. Yes, we're an hour behind. It is early. It's early/late. Yes, happy Scorpio birthday season to everybody. Okay, Jenica, good morning. Adding you to the list. Tina. Okay, great question, Tina. You're on the list. Will there be movement? You guys know the drill. Just let me know your questions if you haven't. Successful in life. Good morning, Jade. Good to see you. Long time no see. You're on the list. Tarot, how are you? On the list. Happy Sunday. Yeah, general reading. So you can do general love, whatever, one question, whatever, whatever. Just one question though, please. Sonali, you are on the list. General reading. Okay. Jade, oh no. I'm sorry about your dog, Jade. Love next 2 weeks. Energy. Cap. Okay. Whatever Spirit wants you to know, whatever you need to know. Oh, Cynthia. Oh, so for the members who are on the exclusive membership, that's you, Cynthia. That's you, Penelope. You guys email me your November questions. You go to November reading. So email me your questions, okay? Ruth, because you're a mod, that's you as well. So just email me your question. Hi, Mary Jo. I saw that you were on for like hours. You did a me the other day. I was like, oh, in, but I was working, so I couldn't really like participate, but awesome job, Mary Jo. Okay, cool. Is my ex masculine? Okay, awesome. And happy birthday if you had a birthday. Happy birthday, Aya Inspired Tarot. Is doing the healing work. Okay, got that. Lady Marquee, let me know your question. Just finishing writing the questions down, and then I will get started. Whatever, Spirit. Oh, nice. Happy birthday. Oh, you got a job. No, that was me too. Like at first I wasn't going to apply for work, and then someone reached out to me and I did like an interview and went through this whole interview process and didn't get the job. And then I was like, okay, I guess I need a job. I had the same thing though too. It's never taken me so long, but that's got nothing to do with us and everything to do with everything that's going on right now, okay? But I'm so glad you got a job, so that's awesome. And I think your question was whatever Spirit wants you to know. Okay. Oh my goodness, Hayden! Woo woo! Amazing! That's incredible. It's not my prayers, it's all Hayden. That's all Hayden right there. Nothing to do with me. Rabia, I'm adding you to the list. And it's your hi Tasha. What does Muneb feel for you? Tasha, adding you to the list. Just let me know your question. Thank you, Big 1111. What was I gonna say? Okay, so for those who are like new here, basically I go down the list. Let me know your question, and just know that like I do readings like first come first serve, so sometimes it takes a little while. If you can't stay, that's okay, but I'm not going to read for you unless you have a question, okay? Katie, same as Cynthia. All right. Ruth, if you're still here, just let me know your question. Just going back to make sure I didn't miss. General for Lady Marquee. Thank you, Lady Marquee. I got yours, Penelope. I think I have everybody's. I just want to make sure before I get started. Move. All right. Mary Jo, I think I need your question. Okay, Jade. what he's up to now. Okay, Rabia. Beautiful Antonia, you were on the list. Let me know your question. Hope you had a great birthday. And yes, Tasha has a birthday coming up. Violet Crow has a birthday coming up. Tasha, general birthday coming. Okay. What do you need to know? Okay, Mary Jo. General, please. Hi, Blaze. You're on the list. Let me know your question. General for Antonia. Okay. Scorpio's in the house. Yes. Yes, the general good news. I love it, Tasha. We can all use some, right? Okay. So first is Penelope. Higher self. I did get some more Palo Santo. I stocked up on the cleansing stuff. So let's just cleanse the space. Higher self, Holy Spirit. Thank you for allowing us all to get together today. So happy to see the Soul Fam and community. Help me be a clear channel for the messages you wish for everyone to receive. Also, just continue to surround each and every one of us in light, love, and divine protection in all ways. For those of us who are really feeling the heavy, denser energies right now, or in a heavier headspace because of Scorpio season, or very sort of emotionally raw because of Scorpio season, just help us to lighten up, bring ease, peace, grace, happiness, and healing to all areas and aspects of our lives. Thank you, God. It is done. All right. Higher self, Holy Spirit. Oh, Penelope! As I'm cutting the deck, the sun. So happiness, success, abundance. Beautiful. I'm loving this. Claire! You were on the list. Just let me know your question, hun. Great to see you. All right, Spirit. For beautiful Claire. I'm sorry. For beautiful Penelope. Claire, you've been on my mind. So Spirit, for Penelope, what does the sun represent? Oh my goodness. New beginning. This could be related to like a soulmate or a soul connection because we have the Six of Cups. And this is kind of the energy of this week, Penelope. I got so many downloads for this week and like what's coming in November for all of us, but there's like a new energy or like a renewed energy that's going to be different, okay? Take this as it resonates. This is either a new person coming in where there's going to be an instant and very deep soul connection, or this is going to be a renewed and sort of new energy with a person from your past. Take it as it resonates, okay? But this time around, things are going to be more kind of like committed, more dedicated, more... With the Knight of Wheels, the Knight of Pentacles in traditional tarot, it's an energy of like loyalty. Slow and steady wins the race, so it may not like pop off very quick, but it's going to be loyal and stable and consistent, okay? Can't make this shit up, okay? New love, renewed love, consistent, stable love, wonderful, beautiful, happy soul connection. Yeah, it's very nice energy, okay? I'll take it, exactly. This could be related to the work that you're doing. Like you might meet someone through like your work, your business, or it's just like you've done the work and now you're receiving the reward. So again, take that as it resonates, but there's a victory here in your life that brings in the sun, which is the most positive energy in the tarot. I am being told to tell you, let your guard down. Let your guard down. With the Queen of Swords, sometimes she's just very like, you know, hi Dodgers, great to see you. Adding you to the list. General reading. All right. With the Queen of Swords, sometimes she's just very... Oh, Violet Crow, are you here? If you were here... Oh my goodness. Hi, Violet Crow. I missed you. You're on the list, though. So just let me know your question. Sorry I missed you. Hi, Ruth. Let me know your question. All right. So again, I'm just being guided to tell you, Penelope, let your hair down. I don't know why that's coming through, but it's coming through, which means like the expression, let your hair down, which means like have fun, relax, let your guard down. Because, you know, this Queen of Swords, she's, you know, no bullshit. And I'm not saying that you should take any BS, but I'm also saying like, love doesn't need to be a battlefield. Like you can have more fun. And the energy of the sun is an energy of like fun, enjoyment, because yeah, this, whatever is popping off for you, whatever's starting for you, this soul connection is going to be the real deal. And it's going to be a long-term love. You guys could even like join families together. But this is like real love. This is union. It's a beautiful energy. Okay. Hi, Melissa. You're on the list. Just let me know your question. So yeah, that's what I'm getting. And this is elevating you and helping you to walk away from the past and what no longer serves you. It's like there's a new energy, a new experience in love that's coming in. Okay. That's the energy that I'm picking up. Renewal, rebirth, as I cut the deck again. So beautiful energy for you. Very, very exciting for you, Penelope. Again, don't let your guard down. All right, next on the list is Shay. Whatever spirit wants you to know. Spirit for beautiful Shay. What does she need to know right now? Look into the energy for the upcoming week. Awesome. Thank you, Ruth. Okay. Spirit for Shay. Yeah, me too. Set your mind on things above. That is the energy right now. Okay, for you, Shay, we got the Six of Cups too. So a lot of soulmate energy, a lot of soul connection energy coming out already. I'm hearing bringing balance to burdens. Okay. So if this is related to a relationship, and Six of Cups does not have to be romantic, okay? It can be, but it doesn't always represent romance. Sometimes it represents like family or close friends. There's a shift in a connection where there's been a lot of burdens, a lot of heaviness. If you had a conflict with someone recently, like there's a healing energy that's coming through. Again, I was hearing balance to burdens. Someone may come with like an offer or an apology, and it may come unexpectedly. You're not expecting it. It could also come around the next full moon, which is coming up in like a week and a half. The thing with this energy is like, again, it brings this healing and renewal to this connection and this relationship. After a time where the energy has been pretty heavy, where there may have been some doubt if this relationship can go forward, if it can be salvaged. There may have been some, again, burdens and just uncomfortable energies in the connection. You're being asked to stay strong, set healthy boundaries, know your worth, know what you are willing and not willing to accept. But also, I am being told to tell you, let bygones be bygones, because this is like a positive new beginning. With the Ace of Cups and then the Ace of Pentacles was on the bottom, Ace of Wheels in this deck. It's like this energy, this connection can be renewed, it can be healed, it can be fixed. And it looks like there's a shift where someone's gonna come and like apologize either for their behavior, offer you some sort of gift, or just really come correct in the sense of like they're coming to make amends, coming to make things right. Again, we have to trust our intuition and discernment. Like if you're not ready yet, honor that. But if you're kind of in that space where you're on the fence, where it's like you want this person in your life, but things have been kind of weird and you're wondering, should I stay or should I go? The energy looks like you should stay, and that it would be beneficial for both parties, for both of you. You know, relationships, whether it's family, friends, love, they go through ebbs and flows. There's ups and downs. Like, not everything's going to be perfect all the time. Again, don't negotiate your non-negotiables, but we all screw up, and we all kind of sometimes don't make the best choices, sometimes don't make the best decisions, not to intentionally hurt someone else, but just because, you know, we're all learning and growing as well. And so that's kind of the energy that I'm getting. Hi, Sandy Flo. I have you on the list. Just give me your question. And so, Melissa, you want to see if someone is sending negative energy. There's just literally there's so much negative energy in the air, but I will read on that. And Sandy Flo General. I'm going to get the cards that flew, and I'll do one more card for you, Shay. I'm also being guided to tell you the first person who's coming to mind is the person that this reading is about. So whoever was the first person when that soulmate card came out that you thought of is the person that this reading is about. Spirit, any final messages for Shay? Yeah, that Ace of Pentacles, Ace of Wheels is coming out again. This also could represent like you coming into a more abundant cycle now, and you coming into more abundance for yourself because of the new job brings in like more abundance and more flow and more happiness in all the other areas of your life. Because we have to remember everything is energy and it's all connected. If something isn't working well in one area of your life, sometimes that can bring conflict and stress and challenges in other areas of your life. And so with the Ace of Wheels, it's like whatever hasn't been working, whatever's been sort of left out in the cold, whatever hasn't been like, you know, it's just not flowing, that restriction, that time of restriction is over. Like there's more stability coming in, which brings in more healing and more rest. Okay. Yeah, it's true of all of us, Shay. You know, we don't always like say the best things, say the right things, or sometimes we mean well, but like someone takes it in a different way than we meant it. You know, that's life, that's relationships, and sometimes that brings in challenges. But just because there's a challenge or a bump in the road doesn't mean that it's not worth it. That's kind of the energy I'm getting here, okay? So sending you so much love. Okay, Lady Marquise, one in general. I'll go back. Okay, Melissa, back to general. It's okay. You can change your mind. It's okay. What does Spirit want you to know? The energy is wonky. Yeah, the energy is... It's wonky. It is. All right. So next on the list, Lady Marquee. Let's see what's coming in. Spirit, what do you want beautiful Lady Marquee to know? Yeah, I've been, you know, I think that's why, honestly, Big 1111, whenever Spirit makes me like super unexpectedly busy, it means I'm just meant to withdraw my energy. And so this week, like, actually being busy, like so busy, like so crazy busy with so many different things, my family, everything else, I kind of felt insulated from like everything else that's happening. Which was like a good thing. I'm like, thank you. Because yeah, it's just very dense. There's a lot of fear and anxiety in the air, especially here in the United States because of the, hi Black Obsidian, I have you on the list. Let me know you're reading your question. Because of, you know, the anxiety of this week specifically and the election and stuff, just people are on edge. Unfortunately, I think people are still going to be on edge after the election. You know, half of everybody's going to be pissed off. So it's like, you know, and then we had Halloween this week. And again, I love celebrating it, and you can make it light and you can make it fun, but the energy is darker. It is what it is. So it's not an easy time. It's not an easy energy. It's not an easy week. And so everyone who's feeling that density, like, you're not alone. Oh yeah, there's so much astral BS and so much like psychic attack right now too. It's so heavy. That's why it's like I bought some more Palo Santo. I bought some more sage. I bought like more stuff. We've always got to be cleansing. Always got to be cleansing. I bought a lot of salt, some sea salt. Like, I'm ready. I'm stocked and ready. Cleansing the energy. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Violet Crow. All right, Lady Marquee, let's get into this. Spirit, what do you want Lady Marquee to know? Seven of Wheels, Hanged Man. So I'm being guided just to tell you to be patient. Everything's working out. You're meant to change your perspective. If this is about money, if this is about work, something good is forming that you can't see. Yeah, you're just literally meant to like relax, chill out, let the universe take the wheel, let spirit take the wheel at this time. Your angels and ancestors have your back. Whatever's not moving forward for you is in your favor. And you might be in this space where like it's kind of disappointing because you're wanting things to take off more. But again, stay stable, hold back. Oh, that's so cool. That's awesome. Because there's something not clear. So this is why too, sometimes spirit will like put a standstill to us, Lady Marquee, where things aren't moving in the way we thought, energy's not flowing, because there's like multiple options and something's just not clear. And so we're being guided to like take a step back and rest, to gain clarity, to gain a different perspective, which brings in balance, which brings in abundance. And so you even could, with the Seven of Cups, have like a lot of things on your mind, or a lot of different options, or a lot of different directions you can go in, where it's like you need to just really step back, rest. And I'm really getting an energy of like rest. This is a time where doing more is actually going to keep you stuck. If you just take a step back, things are really going to start to move forward. Things are going to start to flow and become more balanced for you. Hi, Npls Molly. Have you on the list? Just please go ahead. You will be next week. Yeah. And so whatever time you can take, because look, the Empress doesn't chase, she attracts. And so Spirit's just like, you're the Empress, you're the Priestess. Right now, the best utilization of your energy is to just take it easy. Take it easy. The universe is cooking for you. Things are coming together. There could be unexpected opportunities, unexpected money. It's coming in. But you got to get really, really clear right now about what you want and just put that order to the universe. Okay? The more clear and the more calm you are right now, the more everything's just going to flow for you. And that's what's going to bring in balance. It's what's going to bring in justice. It's going to bring in everything that you need, okay? Spirit, anything else? And it's going to happen like right now. We have the energy of justice, which is literally this month, November. November is a balancing point, okay? Again, keep your heart open. Just rest and relax. This is not a time to be booked and busy for you. This is a time of like relaxation, retreat, rest, vacation, staycation, anything to kind of be in that space where you're in the flow of things, because that's when everything's going to come together. All right. All right, big 1111, you are next. Going to Jamaica. Yeah, have fun. Enjoy yourself, but allow yourself to relax. Allow yourself to relax. Good. Spirit, what do you need big 1111 to know? Big 1111, let me know if you have any specific questions this time. Relaxation for you, Lady Marquee, is going to bring in renewal, but it's also going to bring in a manifestation of good things coming in. Okay. Let it flow. Spirit knows better. Always, always. Okay, Spirit, for big 1111. Cleansing the deck. What do you want big 1111 to know right now? What's the energy? What does she most need to know? 10 of Cups. Beautiful energy. Love that. Love that as the start. Hi, Suon. Let me know you're reading. Glad you made it, because I'm going to cut off the list at around an hour. 3 of Swords, though. Okay, what's going on? Why is there sadness? There's new energy, things moving forward. So I love the Fool here, which is like a new beginning. You got the Chariot, victory and success. So whatever challenges the family may be going through right now, you guys are going to heal. You're going to overcome them. Even if this is like a health issue, even if this is your mother's health issue, like there's a shift in energy here that brings in balance. Whatever the stress is right now, you guys are moving beyond that, because you're moving into calmer waters. There's going to be more flow. There's going to be more abundance. Things are going to get easier. Okay. So I'm being literally guided to tell you, big 1111, you're on the cusp of a major change, a major shift. This is positive for you. Don't overthink it. Let go of worry and fear. Even if there's been some setbacks or some challenges, let go of worry and fear. Justice is here. Balance is here. It's coming in now, because it's the energy of the 11, which is where we're at right now. And it could be by the end of the month or by the 20th, because we have 11/20. Literally, that could be the actual time frame between now and the 20th. But there's renewal. There's rebirth. There's healing. Both of these cards represent healing. So whatever is kind of a challenge maybe for the family right now. Again, you're going into this energy of the 6 of Swords, which is like my peace, relief cards, moving into calmer waters. And the 6 of Wheels, which is the 6 of Pentacles, which is like balance of receiving, financial flow, abundance, okay? Even could represent health. Again, a healing of health because of the apple. An apple a day keeps the doctor away, right? So they say. So, Yeah, I've had that issue too, Big 1111, and literally I've been so busy that I just have not been able to contact people or even be worried about it. I can't be bothered right now. So I get it. But there's healing and things are going to be more peaceful. Again, literally it could be 11:20 or like between now and the 20th where things start to like, you'll start to just feel like refreshed, renewed, less stress, less worry. But again, get out of your head. Don't worry about it. Apple season, yeah. Yeah, you might have naysayers. You might have people trying to sabotage, interfere, cause drama. Just say no. Access denied. Devil is a liar. Like, access denied. All right, I'm loving that energy, but things are definitely coming into balance and there's a big energy of renewal. Okay? Stay in your heart. You're literally at the end of this cycle with the world. Congratulations. Karmic fucking cycles are ending now for the best. Karmics be gone. So that's really good. Jacqueline, yes, I will add you to the list. Simon, if you're still here, I need your question. Blaze YT, I need your question. Thank you. All right. So next on the list, I had to actually put numbers down so I don't get confused. Ruth, you are next. After Ruth is Katie. After Katie is Cynthia. After Cynthia is Free the People. After Free the People is Sophia. Then Jenica. Then Tina. Then Jade. Then I Inspired Tarot. Then Sonali. Then Mary Jo. Then Rabia. Then Tasha. Then after Tasha, I believe is Antonia. Oh wait, I think Claire's before Antonia, and then now I'm getting confused again. Okay, give me a minute. Ruth, you're next. Simon said love general. Okay, it's nice to see you guys too. Sorry I haven't been on this week, but Spirit kept me busy, but in a good way, so it was good. I needed because it's a lot. I mean, I love doing readings and I love prayer circle and stuff, but it's a lot of energy. And so I kind of, even though I was really busy, I kind of was like in my own energy space this week. So it was kind of nice. Okay, let me go back because then I lost my place. Okay. After Tasha is yeah. Oh, okay. So after Tasha is Antonia. I was right the first time. I should not have second guessed myself. So after Tasha is Antonia. After Antonia is Violet Crow. No, after Antonia is Claire and then Violet Crow. So we have Violet Crow, you're after Claire. Then it's Dodgers. After Dodgers is Melissa. After Melissa, Sandy Flo. And then after that is Suon. Then Npls Molly. Then Jacqueline, Monique. So far, you're the last one on the list right now. No, Sonali, your reading is not done. I still have a few before you. Oh, hi, Linda D. You were on the list. How did your interview go? I've been wanting to ask you. Woo! I told you. Yes. Yes. Woo! Congratulations. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I felt like the last reading I did for you, like there's a big level up coming to your life. So I'm not surprised, but that's awesome. But you got to let go of your students, which is going to be sad. What does Spirit want you to know? Okay, awesome. Thank you, Npls Molly. Oh, Black Obsidian. Hold on. You were here. Give me 1 second. Can my question be, what should I be focusing on right now with my work? Okay. I got to go back in the chat because I know that you were here earlier. So I'm just trying to figure out. Okay, Black Obsidian. I see you first came in. Okay, actually Black Obsidian's before Npls Molly. So it's Black Obsidian, then Npls Molly. Then the rest of the list is accurate. Okay. And then Linda D after Jacqueline. Sorry about that. That's so exciting though. Over 20 people interviewed and you were nervous. No. Whatever you want to read on. You also, because of your exclusive membership, you have a free reading for November. So you, Black Obsidian, Cynthia, Penelope, Sandy Flo, you guys have November readings. Violet Crow, you're a moderator, so if you want a reading, you have one too. And also Ruth. Hi, Chris. If you'd like to be on the list, you can be on the list, Chris. Okay. All right. I got distracted there. Sorry. So next on the list is beautiful Ruth. Energy for this week. What's going on? Yeah, I mean, the energy was so good from the cards, but I was just feeling like it's going to be bittersweet for you because you've got to leave behind something you love, but it's going to be something that you love too, just in a different way. So that's awesome. Okay. Whatever Spirit wants you to know. Okay, sounds good. Wants you to know. Okay. Alrighty. So Spirit for beautiful Ruth. What is the energy, the upcoming energy for this week? What does Ruth need to know about this week? King of Pentacles. Ooh, so this could be some money. King of Wands. Ooh. Page of Swords. Let's see what's going on with these two kings coming out. Okay, if you're dealing with, and this could be like someone you're dealing with professionally. Don't know why I'm getting that, but I guess because the King of Wheels, the King of Pentacles came out first. And the King of Wands. This is like a boss, coworker situation, contractors, however it applies to you, Ruth. even if you're worried about how this situation is going to go, there's going to be a massive victory for you this week, okay? Things are going to go in your favor, so you're being guided to not worry, to not be afraid. You could even get unexpected communication that's like very positive for you, some good news. I'm being guided to tell you, don't focus on what's going wrong. If your instincts and intuition are saying, it's okay, but then you're getting into your head and you're seeing the perception of things and you're like, oh no, it's not okay. Spirit's saying, trust your intuition, trust your inner voice. Don't focus on what's going wrong. There's a positive outcome for you in this situation. Can't make this up. Positive outcome for you in this situation. So if this is like love related, positive communication, positive outcome, this is like work or a project that you're working on, there's a very, very positive outcome in this situation. This is really a week where it's like mind over matter. If you believe it, you'll receive it. So really be positive and think positively and be hopeful with everything that's going on. You know, we can create the highest outcome by ourselves by being optimistic and staying in a place where we're just going to believe like God, spirit, our angels, our guides are making sure the best outcome comes. And that's kind of the energy that I'm getting here. I'm really just being told to tell you like not to worry. Like, again, it's going to work out. It's going to work in your favor. And it's going to be like a huge relief. Okay. Yes. Got to get out of your head. That's the motto for all of us. All of us got to get out of our heads. All right. So next is beautiful Katie, whatever spirit wants you to know, because you've been in, oh, actually, Cynthia would be before Katie. I don't know why I wrote it that way, but Cynthia, you're first and then Katie, but you guys both had the same question. Whatever spirit wants you to know, because you've been in a weird headspace. And again, that's the motto. Get out of a negative headspace. We're going to do some Palo Santo. We're going to do some cleansing here. It's a little windy, but it's going to light. And we're just going to be, we're going to be cool. We're going to be in the energy. That's the lotto. That's the lotto. Hey, might be the lotto for you this week. I had spirit woke me up super early to do like a massive weekly energy reading. And I got a ton of downloads. And one of them is like about that, actually. About the energy that's coming in this week. All right. So Cynthia, spirit for beautiful Cynthia. We had 2 cards fly out. Okay. It's actually 4 cards. What does this mean? I just want one more clarifier before I get started. Okay, so this energy for you, Cynthia, all right? First, the way the cards flew, it looked like it was 2, but it ended up being 4. And so these were your first 4 cards. Five of Wheels, 5 of Pentacles, Page of Cups, the Devil, and the Hanged Man. And then I asked for clarity. I got the 6 of Swords, the Queen of Wands, and the Sun. So what I'm getting for you specifically right now is like a couple things. Number 1, things may look and seem worse than what they actually are. With the Devil, again, that energy of the Devil is a liar. It wants to give you the illusion that things are stuck, that nothing's moving forward, that you've been left out in the cold, That's how darker energy works to get us to self-sabotage ourselves, okay? But there is some kind of unexpected offer coming in. And I say this, and this definitely could be related to love or some sort of like money or creative opportunity. And I say this because, again, when they originally fell down, it only looked like 2 cards. But then when I turned them around and saw the cards, it was actually 4. And so there's more coming to you than what meets the eye, number one. And again, with the energy that I'm getting here, it's like there may be somewhere, how do I say this? Because of what you said yesterday was very telling. And when I posted that message, it's here for you, Cynthia. And you were like, it's triggering me because of the last 16 years. And it's like, you've got to let go of the perception that the things that took place over the last 16 years weren't supposed to happen. Sometimes the challenge and the initiation and the hardship is the path. And when we can accept that, truly just accept it, we get to move on to abundance, prosperity, happiness, freedom, everything else that we want in our lives, because we're not stuck energetically in a space where we're just so focused on everything that went wrong that we cannot be in a space where we're open to everything that's about to go right for you. You are on the verge of a very successful cycle of peace and abundance and joy. With the Sun, with the 6 of Swords, is always a card of like moving on to calmer waters, relief, peace, serenity, healing. You've done the work. You may not think that you've done the work because you haven't quite seen things change into this space yet, where you're the Queen of Wheels, the Queen of Pentacles, where you are abundant beyond measure, where the sun is shining in your life and everything's bright and joyful. But the only reason why you haven't seen that yet is because your perception is stuck on what was lost, what went wrong, what's been blocking you. And trust me, I am there, so I get it. And this year has been one of the hardest years for me because nothing went the way that I thought it was gonna go. Like 2024 events were not on my bingo card at all, okay? But right now, I'm in a very good space. And I realize that certain things had to happen, even the shitty things, even the horrible things had to happen the way that they happen to get me to change my perspective, to get me to release and let go of old belief systems that were keeping me kind of stuck in situations and circumstances that actually weren't helping me, that weren't serving me. I was letting fear kind of run the show instead of stepping out on faith and doing things in a different way. And so that is the energy that I'm getting for you right now, is that sometimes we will accept the cycle that we're in, not recognizing our power to be able to change it. Spirit wants you to know, like, you have the power to change it, but it does require you to change your mind. With the swords, it requires you to think differently. If these 2 swords and you feel stuck in a rock and a hard place, if these 2 swords aren't what you want, stand up, walk away, go in a different direction. Like, there's more than 2 options. Don't be limited by the perception of those 2 options, because you're meant for abundance, you're meant for happiness, you're meant for security, you're meant for success, you're meant for victory. But again, when we think that we're just, this is all that we can do, this is all that there is, that's not the truth. It's not the truth. And so don't let this lower vibrational energy, whether it's your own self-sabotaging old belief systems, old thoughts, whether it's people around you, naysayers, haters, whether it's just the darker energy in the world, keep you from standing up and making a different choice. Because the future is so bright and so abundant and so good for you. And it's going to bring in like peace. Like you're literally meant for like a very peaceful, abundant, happy, joyful cycle. But you've got to let go of the old way of thinking about things, and you've got to let go of the old way of seeing it. How you break a mindset is start doing things out of your routine. Change up the routine. You know, if you do what you've always done, you're going to see and accept and continue to get what you've always gotten. But when you change your routine, you'll start to see shifts and changes. When you allow yourself to move beyond your comfort zone, when you start following your joy, when you start following your happiness, you'll really truly start to see like, wow, life is really supporting me. Wow, there's so much abundance. Wow, I have financial security in a way where I can move to a new home. I can have new experiences. It is baby steps, but you'll start to see the energy start to like momentum build. And with that building momentum, it's like things just will start moving forward in a very big way. Sometimes we're our biggest blocks, and not in a way of like blaming ourselves for whatever's happened. That's not what I'm saying. But sometimes it's like we're the one that's keeping us stuck in situations that we don't want to be in. And that's kind of the energy that I'm getting now. It's just like, you don't have to be stuck in a situation that you don't want to be in. Like you literally can make a different choice. So what can you do today to like say, okay, scrap all this. This is where I'm currently at. I accept it. These are all the things that have happened. I accept them. I'm making a different choice today. I'm ready to make a different choice. I'm sick and tired of being sick and tired. I'm sick and tired of all this stuff that doesn't serve me, that I know I deserve better. How can I choose differently? That's kind of the energy that spirit just, the moment you decide with your heart, the moment everything changes. But right now, you're more in this space with the Nine of Swords than in the Page of Cups. And you've got to find whatever you can do for yourself to get out of this space and into this space. This is restriction. This is flow. All right? So I'm sending you so much love, Cynthia. Change the channel, change the frequency. Absolutely. You know, it's funny. I was like, earlier this year, I was watching a lot of like I was really into my Reddit stories because I could listen to them at the job that I had before. And I was watching a lot of like things that were kind of bringing me down, and I didn't realize they were bringing me down. And I just said, why am I listening to this stuff? Like, I need to like let it go because it's really bringing me down. It's really bringing my vibration down. It's really making me think more negatively. And so just really pay attention to what you watch, what you read, what you consume, because that has a massive effect on us as well. And we sometimes don't recognize that, how much of an effect and influence these energies have on us. So... all right, Katie, if you are still here, beautiful, it is your turn. Yeah, exactly. Same thing, Antonia. And I just was like, I gotta recognize this and like get out of this energy because it's not helping me. It's not serving me. Okay. Yeah, same thing with me, Cynthia. Yeah, that's great, Claire. I mean, sometimes things come across my feed and I'll read them, but like, exactly, like, it's just nonsense. We don't need it. It's not serving us. All right. So, Katie, let's see what's going on with you. Spirit for beautiful Katie. What do you want Katie to know? Six of Cups. Six of Wands. Nice. Eight of Cups. Page of Wands. The Devil came out for you too. We got the Four of Swords and the Knight of Swords. Okay. Spirit, what does this mean for Katie and how is it connected to the headspace that she's been in? Okay. Alrighty. I'm really getting an energy here, Katie. So your reading is completely different than what Cynthia's energy was. I'm kind of getting an energy, Katie. Okay. Don't shoot the messenger. That whatever you're doing now, this could be work, this could be some sort of friendship, something in your life that you've outgrown. It's like with the Six of Cups, something in your life or something from your past that you've outgrown. Six of Cups, Six of Wands, Eight of Cups. And so it's almost like you're at a natural end point. Even things that are good sometimes hit their expiration date. You know what I mean? It's like you buy the bread from the store and you're making sandwiches all week and then you get busy and you forget to make your sandwiches and then the bread's got mold on it like the next week. That's kind of the energy that I'm getting here. And I'll explain why. You're meant to be moving forward. Page of Wands and Eight of Cups are all about growth, evolution, leaving the past behind. Page of Wands is my good news card, but it often represents wands, which is energy in motion. It's, you know, creation. It's a new beginning. It's something sparking off. This could be related to work, but again, it doesn't have to be. Could be related to a certain connection in your life too, because we have the Six of Cups. But it's almost like you're not wanting to move on from it. And that's what's creating the challenge. That's what's creating the difficult headspace. It's kind of like me last year. Like I didn't want to buy a new car. I didn't have a car payment. I was like, you know, I'm just going to keep putting money into it. I'll fix it. I'll get it. And I was every few months, like fixing the car. And then it would work well for a short period of time. And then I'd have a major issue I had to fix again. And it ended up being like more of a burden than a help. And so like I had to put the money down to get the new car and I have to make car payments, but it was the right decision, even though I struggled with it at the time. And so that's kind of where I'm feeling your energy is. This could be more than one area of your life too. And that's what could be also putting you in a weird headspace where it's like, you may love your job, but you maybe feel a little bit like stagnant. You feel a little bit bored. You feel like you've kind of outgrown it. You feel like you kind of want something new. There may be certain connections in your life that, you know, people from your past that you just know that like, they're not your people anymore. Like you've grown, you've evolved, and there's nothing wrong with that. But the more that you stay stuck in energies and situations that you've evolved from, the more challenging they become. Because it's like spirit will try to put you, spirit will literally bring in sort of drama and conflict to make you and put you in a position of divine discontent to get you to move. Okay? Because right now it's like you don't want to move. And LOL cars, always working on one, ready for the new car. Yeah, exactly. It's like you don't want to move from this, but you're not seeing that this is like not good for you, or these people are not good for you, and there's gonna become more drama, less peace, more issues, more conflict, because you're not ready to move on. Okay. And so really I'm getting for you is like, it's okay to walk away. Like what you could have received from this experience, you've gotten everything that you can receive from it. Whether it's work, whether it's people from the past, like you've gained all that you can gain from it. And now it's like literally time for a new beginning, an upgrade, a fresh start, because again, you're in a higher energy. And it's so funny how so many of these readings are really about the energy of this week. I can't wait to do that weekly energy reading, but it's going to be a long video. But you're in this space, like, girl, you've leveled up in a big way. And so you cannot keep yourself small or stuck for people in the past. You're not the past version of you, and Spirit's like saying, move forward. Move forward to receive your abundance. Move forward to receive everything that's meant for you now. So that's the energy that I'm getting for you. And sometimes, again, it's like, it's really hard to let go. Yeah, I get that, Katie. I get that, Katie. But you moving away from them, away from their energy, puts you in this field of like significant abundance. We have the 10 of Wheels, 10 of Pentacles, 6 of Pentacles, and 9 of Pentacles. It's like sometimes people, their energy keeps us in a lower vibration that like blocks the blessing that Spirit wants to bring in for us. And it's like when we let them go, even if it's hard, when we let them go, everything starts to move forward. So that's the energy for you, Katie, is just don't let the past trigger you. You're not the same version. You're not the same person. You've leveled up. And so you don't have anything in common. You don't resonate with them anymore. It's okay to like gently just kind of like do your own thing. Walk away, you know, be at peace with that. Sending you so much love. Yeah, it does. Even if it's family, 1000%. Even if it's family, 1000%. Spirit saying like, move on. Those are empty cups. You got brighter days, brighter pastures ahead. Okay. Especially because like some people just, they don't want to do the work. They want you to do it for them. And nobody can do the work for you. This is why, like, the whole political thing, this is why I'm not political, is because, like, no politician, no president, nobody's gonna save you. It's you who does the work on yourself. It's you who chooses to heal. It's you who chooses to live. It's you who chooses to, you know, do the work. Nobody does the work for you. Nobody can. Nobody can do the work for you. And so, yeah, don't let people guilt you. If you have to deny access, if you literally got to change a number and like just be unavailable, be unavailable. But you've done the work, and it is not your responsibility to do the work for anybody else. You've got you and your son to worry about. And that's your priority, okay? Don't let anybody else try to like guilt you or manipulate you into believing that you've got to do for them. I know it breaks your heart. I know it's hard. Okay, next is Free the People. Spirit, what do you want Free the People to know? The World. Ooh. There's that level up. There's that completion. End of karmic cycle. It's going to bring in more abundance, okay? almost like a harvest energy that I'm picking up with the World and the Knight of Wheels here. You may not see this coming. There could be a massive shift too, like right around the full moon. We got Empress energy, so you're coming into more of your divine feminine energy, which means you're gonna just be able to receive and create at will. For the Four of Cups coming out, again, everybody's just got to get out of their heads, let the energy flow. Things are much better, much more abundant than it may seem, and than it looks like. There is a gift coming to you, unexpected. There's something unexpected coming in that brings in abundance, is really what I'm getting with this. Even if right now things are kind of like up and down, you're having to juggle a lot, more stability is coming in, okay? And it's going to be a stability that puts an end to the hard times and is going to allow you to move forward in a big way. Because we got the Eight of Pentacles, the Chariot, and the Sun, which is like success, overcoming obstacles. So the worst is over. Receiving abundance, you're gonna receive what you need, and even more is what I'm hearing. It brings in a lot of stability in your life and in your family's life, in the home with the Four. And it's gonna help you get out of this energy of having to juggle. So this could be a new job opportunity. This could be an easier schedule. This could be just unexpected money, a windfall, a gift. It may not be the lotto, like millions, but hey, if you were to hit 50,000 on a scratch off, like that's not bad either, you know? So, so yeah, there is this level up when it comes to stability and finances. Continue to keep yourself in a space of just receiving. I heard this today and I love it. It was a guy on TikTok, his name is Master Johnson, and he's like, instead of the word manifesting, use the word accepting. And instead of saying, I want more money, say, I accept more money and I am receiving it now. That's kind of the energy I'm getting for you here, but it is coming in. And it puts the end of a heavy cycle. Like you're at the end of a heavy cycle with the World and the Ten of Swords. And you're moving into the Chariot, the Sun, and the Eight of Wheels. So accept more money, accept abundance, accept the new home, accept the life you want, and receive it now. Because you are the magician, okay? Can't make this up. But that's how we truly manifest, is to accept. I accept better. I accept my dream life, and I am receiving it now. So I'm loving that. Very, very cool. All right. Sophia, if you were here, you are next. If you're not here, I still have your questions, so you're still next, okay? Spirit, higher self, Holy Spirit, guides, guardians, and angels. Sophia wants to know the love energy for the next 2 weeks between her and her Capricorn. Oh, I don't like the Seven of Swords coming out. I feel like there's some truth that's going to be revealed. You're welcome, Free the People. Okay, let's clarify the Seven of Swords. I don't like that. Okay, if things have been stuck and you've been worried about the situation, you're going to find out why the energy's stuck, because it's not going to be stuck anymore, but you may not get the outcome that you want right now. Okay? This definitely could be because of like interference. It's either third party interference or it's just, how do I want to say this? Your person could be very sort of guarded and conflicted about committing to this connection, even though they feel the same way that you feel. It's like avoidant attachment style kind of energy, or sort of like someone who's just very guarded and not ready to like let their heart open. And so again, with the Seven of Swords and the Hanged Man, it's like this stuck energy. There is going to be a shift, but again, it may not be what you want. Let me clarify the Five of Wheels here. What does that mean? Oh, okay. We did have the Ace of Wheels, which is good, because that means like a new beginning. But I also have the Hermit energy here too. Okay, I say that, I say this with love because I'm not sure what I'm picking up on. But I am picking up on that your person has some secrets. And this is what could be revealed. And so the secrets that could be revealed may actually change your mind about wanting to move forward. Like it like kind of makes you think, okay, is this the direction I want to go in or not? Because of the Seven of Cups is kind of like option energy. Mel, I'll add you if I have time. And then I have the Ten of Wands in the beginning. And the Eight of Swords. Yeah, this person's like, there's something in their life that is keeping them from moving forward. Let me know your question, okay, Mel? Yeah, I don't love this energy for love. Like, honestly, could be kids. Could be... You know what I'm getting? I'm kind of getting, and this is really weird and super specific, and it may not apply, but you know, like people who, they're still married, but like they've been separated forever. They lived separate lives that they never actually got divorced. That also could be the situation here, where it's like they have a whole family, but it's not like they're like lying and cheating. They just never got divorced and they live their own life, and the other person lives their own life too. And it's just like, but they never actually took the time to like make it official and do an official break. But there is something hidden here. I don't love the energy, Sophia. I can't lie to you. Especially because you're coming out as the Empress and you really want this connection to move forward. And this just may not be the right time for it. My best advice with the energy that I'm picking up for is, if you guys are in communication, with this person, ask them if there's anything that you need to know. Because I feel like there is going to be something revealed to you that's going to kind of be like, do I want to move forward or not? So just being straight up and asking, hey, is there anything I need to know? Are you with someone? Because I think the communication will bring in clarity and it could bring us a successful outcome. But there's just a lot of secretive energy and a lot of, like, it's coming out again. They're just very conflicted and they're very guarded. I mean, you can literally jokingly say, do you have a secret family somewhere? I don't know. It's just a weird energy. I don't love the energy that I'm picking up on. It's not a good relationship. It's not a good energy to start a relationship on, even if there's feelings for someone, you know? There's just something weird. Spirit, anything else Sophia needs to know? like it literally could turn around and be everything that you want. Surprisingly and unexpectedly too. He might be fearful of having a relationship. He might be fearful of having like a committed relationship with you, and that's what's been holding him back. But equally, there are feelings here. Ace of Cups, the Tower, and the World. But again, there's a lot of hidden energy. He's very cloaked energetically. He's very guarded. There's a lot going on underneath the surface is what I need to tell you. And so just be prepared that like there's a lot to unpack with him. Him much more than you. I'm not saying it's all bad. It's just sometimes when someone is so guarded and they have so many secrets, you really never really know them, you know? So that's all I'm saying for you. But again, it does appear that there are some feelings there. I hope it works out. Protect your energy, trust your instincts, use discernment. You're welcome. All right, Jenica. You asked a general question, will you be successful in life? But I will read on that. I just want to clear the energy for a minute. Okay. Okay. Jenica, successful in life. The energy that I'm getting for you, the Two of Cups, Eight of Swords, and the Strength card is like, yes, but it really determines like what you believe. You are the creator of your experience. And so if you feel like you're gonna be successful, you will be. You will be successful in love. You will be successful in life. You will be successful in money, abundance. You really have to decide though, because if you feel like you're not going to be successful and you truly believe that, you will be the person who's sabotaging your success because of fears. And so right now, you definitely have the power to move forward energetically. Life wants to level you up, bring you more abundance, potentially bring you more love. But this is a time where like your belief in yourself, your belief in the universe, your faith really does need to be stronger than your fear. You know, what we believe is what we receive. And so when you can believe that you're worthy of being on top of the world, you're worthy of having the life that you want, you're worthy of love, you're worthy of abundance, everything that you want, and you can accept that and say, I accept the life I deserve. I accept being successful in life. You will achieve that. Right now, I feel like the sticking point is like your energy and your belief systems about yourself. And so, Jenica, it's just like, this is a time of affirmations, visualization, really seeing things from a different perspective, loving yourself more. That's going to bring you into success. Being more confident, loving yourself more. You know, even our failures can lead to success if we use them as stepping stones. to propel ourselves forward, to learn, okay, this didn't work, I'm going to try something new. And that's kind of the energy that I'm getting with this Three of Wands. This is the time for you to go and create the life that you want, and don't take no for an answer. Keep moving forward. If it doesn't work, don't do it. Try something new. Be creative in your approach. Affirmations, visualization. These things are really going to help support you to bring you into love, wealth, everything you want, okay? Everything you desire is right on the other side of what you fear and what's keeping you stuck from moving forward right now. So I'm sending you a lot of love, Jenica. Tina, you are next. Will there be movement in your current situation? Yes, but it's going to be slow. The reason why it's slow is this person has a lot on their plate in their life right now. And so them revealing their feelings for you was truthful with the Knight of Cups coming out. But the movement is kind of like things are going to be slow moving until whatever this that they're dealing with, they're able to kind of balance out. There is movement though, but it could take a lot of work and effort. But I love that you both are coming out as the King and Queen of Wheels, King and Queen of Pentacles. So it's like you guys do actually want the same thing. This would be a balanced, well-matched relationship. This is a counterpart relationship. So I'm being told to tell you it is going to be worth the wait. But there may be a lot of work and effort before the two of you can actually come together. So just know that there will be movement, but it's going to be slow going. Jade, if you are still here, we're sending love and prayers to your dog, Archangel Raphael, guides and angels. Just bring in extra comfort, healing, and support to Jade. Her dog has cancer and doesn't have much time left, and she just wants to know. She just wants to know. Tasha Jersey, if I have time, I will add you to the list. Mary, I will add you to the list. Happy Sunday. Just let me know your questions so I can move quickly. All right, Spirit for Jade, what do you want her to know about her dog? This is fate, okay? With the Wheel of Fortune, whenever someone or some things at the end of their lifespan, this is oh, and I'm so sorry. I'm getting in life there's a cycle and a season, and there's a beginning and an end. And so this is that energy for you right now. With the 10, this is probably going to be sooner rather than later, because the 10 is like the ending of a cycle and the beginning of another one. Could be 10 days. It could be the end of the month. Okay. And right now you're feeling like this space of not knowing what to do. And with the Three of Wheels coming out, it's just like, pour your heart. You and your daughter just love on your doggy. They're your fur family. They are your family. Just love on them and make sure that all of you are all together. With the Three of Wheels coming out, it's like, it's important at this time, okay? Temperance can be Sagittarius season 2 as far as timing. And I'm really being guided to tell you that it's going to be important for you when she passes for you to take the time to heal. Your daughter moved back home. Awesome. Yeah. Just both of you just pour your love. Please take the time to heal. Please take the time to rest after. I'm not, even though these are healing cards, which is beautiful, I'm not getting the energy that your dog is going to heal. I'm getting the energy that this is for you. That you're really going to need the healing and the peace and the energetic support when this happens. Okay? And so please do that for yourself. Spirit, anything else Jade needs to know? I'm sorry. It's never the end. Okay? We leave this life, but the memories live on forever. And they're always in our hearts and souls. Even when they move on, even when there's those who pass on that we love, they're always with us. I truly believe pets are like little angels that come into our life. And so your dog will just be the guardian angel watching over you and the beyond. Okay? But it's going to be very painful for you. And so please, please, please allow yourself to heal. Take time to rest. Take a break. Don't try to stay busy or be busy. That will have disastrous effects for you if you do that. This is going to be the time to grieve and to really just to be at home, to rest, to be with your daughter. Yeah. Oh, that's beautiful, Jade. Mary, I got your question. Hi, Marissa. If I have time, I'll add you to the list. Great to see you. Me and Mom are here. I'll add Mom to the list too. I'm going to put Marsha. I'm just hoping everything stays charged so I can do your guys' reading. Hi, Harmonaut. If I have time, I will add you to the list. All right. I Inspired Tarot, you are next. Mary, I got your question, okay? You want to know about the traveling energy? Marissa and Marsha, Marquee, let me know your questions. So I Inspired Tarot. Communication, good news. I feel like this person wants to come back into your life. I know your question is like, are they doing the healing work? Let's see. Yes, but they may be kind of struggling with the energy right now. Thank you, Marissa. I truly appreciate it. Absolutely, Molly. I feel like they're in a really heavy space. No, not yet. Not yet, Melissa. I'm only on I Inspired Tarot, so I'm kind of moving slow today. I gotta go faster. I feel like, yeah, there's a lot of mental conflict. They're in a very, very heavy space too, because I think the energy around them is they want to heal, but they're not sure how to. It's almost like drowning in emotions, very dark stuff. Yep. Wanting to heal, feeling a bit defensive, but knowing like things need to change for the better, but not sure how to make the change. And it's almost like coming back because they think that you'll be able to like lead them or light the way. And you may very much be able to. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, the Five of Cups. Yeah, absolutely. He's definitely in a very difficult space. And again, coming back because they feel like you're going to be able to help. But they've got to be the ones to make the decision to move forward. And right now, again, very conflicting energies. I do feel like they will overcome it, okay? But it's like so stubborn. It's like that energy can't teach an old dog new tricks. Like they want to do things the same way and get different results and they can't. And so they're very sort of like afraid of like doing things new, and they're going to have more tower moments in their life. Things are going to start crashing down for them to get them to kind of like, you know, shaken to awaken. And so for you, I Inspired Tarot, just be a friend. Just be a friend. Because this person needs to get honest with themselves about what it is in their life that is causing them pain and harm and what they need to change. And it's like they're in sort of that energy of victimhood and feeling bad because there's a lot of changes and a lot of heavier energy, but they're not in that space of accountability yet. And until they are, you cannot go forward. But it doesn't mean that this won't be the avenue and the path to the two of you rekindling and moving forward in the future. It's just kind of like not right now. You getting involved in this right now is bad for you. You can't do the work for him. He's got to make the choices. He's got to make the choices for himself. He's got to do the work for himself, okay? So I'm sending you so much love. Sonali, you are next. General reading. You're welcome. You're welcome, I Inspired Tarot. But they genuinely do love you, okay? They're just not in a space right now where they can give you what you deserve. They're in the battles right now. They're in the thick of it. Yes, and that's kind of what I'm feeling too for you, I Inspired Tarot, is to be a friend, to be a shoulder this person can cry on. But don't cross the line. Don't get entangled. Don't take on karma that's not your own. You can't do the work for them. Okay? Because if you do, this is going to be where you're at, your energy, and you're going to start to see a decrease in everything in your life. Stay balanced. Sonali, let's see what Spirit wants you to know. Ooh, 9 of Cups. Wheel of Fortune. 4 of Pentacles. 10 of Pentacles is popping out. This is awesome, awesome energy. Wow. Sonali, I'm feeling like your wishes are fulfilled and all your cups are going to be overflowing. The only message I'm getting here is like, when we get what we want and everything's good and we think it's going to last forever, You have to remember that the wheel of fortune, what comes up must come down, okay? Life is cycles. And so enjoy this cycle of abundance, of joy, of love, of wish fulfillment, but also don't get caught in the illusion that it's going to stay like this forever. Equally, don't get caught in the illusion that it can't shift and change. Change is kind of like the only constant in life in this earth plane. Things are always shifting and changing. Enjoy the moment, enjoy your life, but with the Seven of Cups, it's kind of like all that glitters isn't gold. Not every option, not everything that's an opportunity, not everything that's going to be presented for you is your highest of good. And so don't let how good life is going to be for you very soon, could be this month. Don't let how good everything's going to be for you kind of like put you in a space of like illusions and delusions. You always want to trust your intuitions. You always want to trust your instincts, especially when it comes to other people in your life. The truth is always going to be revealed. You just got to listen to your intuition. But this is a new beginning, a new cycle for you of abundance, of love. You literally could be meeting your fated partner, your wish fulfillment person, building a beautiful life with them, a very abundant, very stable life. And this is your gift from the universe. It's beautiful energy. But again, with this new cycle, with this new beginning, just always trust your intuition and instincts. And know that not everything that glitters is gold. Not every option that's presented to you is an option that is for your best and highest good. Okay? That's really the energy that I'm getting right now for you, Sonali. But a beautiful energy, beautiful reading. All right, Mary Jo, what do you need to know? Spirit for beautiful Mary Jo. We have the Lovers and the Chariot as I'm cutting the deck. We have my good news card. So there's some movement and there's some communication coming in. Definitely could be about DM because of the Lovers. We have Justice here too. So big major arcana energy, big energy coming in. This is a victory for you. This is balance for you. You may hear of this week or in the next couple days, 6 to 7 days. And it brings in, again, this is just literally just could be like communication coming in. That brings in peace, that brings in relief. Because we have the Page of Wands, 8 of Wands, and the 6 of Swords. So there's movement, there's communication. What does this mean for Mary Jo, though? Spirit, clarify the Lovers for me. What does Mary Jo need to know about this energy? King of Wheels, King of Pentacles, the Hierophant, a new opportunity, literally turning a new page. A new era of commitment and stability in this connection. With the Hierophant too, it's like rising to a higher level. And when I said rising to a higher level, I immediately saw the full energy kind of touching the moon or touching the sun there. It's like things are elevating to a higher level. I feel like it's because this person's energy, their energy's elevating to a higher level, which is bringing in this balance and higher level of communication, commitment. But things are definitely moving forward in a big, big way. What else does Mary Jo need to know? Queen of Swords. Speak honestly and authentically. Three of Wands, keep holding the vision of what you want, what you accept now. Understand what you want already exists. You don't need to want it, you just need to accept it. Stop wanting it, start accepting it. I accept communication. I accept union. I accept balance in my connection. I am the Empress, and the Emperor is coming towards me with love. Accept it. There's a massive shift here. You got the divine counterparts, the Emperor and the Empress. You've got so many major arcana, it's ridiculous. This is a fated shift. This is a new beginning. There's been a choice point made with this person's soul, this person's energy. It's bringing in balance. It's moving the two of you forward. Literally, there's movement. Movement is happening. Movement is taking place right now. It's moving from third-party energy to two becoming one. This could definitely happen around the full moon as well. Hi, Enjoy lovers. Let me know your question. Anything else Mary Jo needs to know? Don't let the devil get you down. Because I have the 9 of Cups on the bottom. And so it's like, even with the karmic energies, even with all the interference, the sabotage, the distractions, like, you're still going to get your wish fulfillment. The end of that energy is taking place, which brings you into victory. That's huge. I'm just being told to tell you, let go of timing. Your soul already knows. That's huge, though. Huge. Okay, Rabia. What's going on? What's up with your person now? Manib, you guys broke up. You just kind of want to know what's going on with them. What's their energy right now since the breakup? 9 of Swords. It's almost like they're wondering if they made the right choice. If the breakup was the right decision. I literally heard they're feeling haunted. Because they may see you as like, you're in this energy of confidence and beauty with the Strength card. And they're feeling sort of down in the dumps. Awesome. Awesome, Mary Jo. But I do feel like there's going to be communication soon. And there even could be reconciliation soon. So, Rabbi, I know you're not here. But if this is a person that you want back in your life, it does feel like that's going to take place. Okay? I want to clarify the 9 of Swords, Spirit. Clarify the 9 of Swords for me. You can get a reading as long as I have time. 9 of Swords, yeah. They're really in their heart space. I'm doing well. How was your music stuff? How did everything go? I know you were working on a lot this week. 9 of Swords, Ace of Cups. It's like they feel like they made the wrong choice. They're regretting their choice and they're kind of haunted by this breakup and wanting to reconnect. And so I really do feel like if you want this person, there's a second chance coming, but they're very, very stubborn. That's the energy. It's like they'd rather be right than be happy, but they're really suffering because of that. And they're feeling alone. So Rabia, hope you get your reading. Thanks for joining. Sending you love. This is for Tasha Green. Tasha Green is next. Beautiful Tasha Green. General birthday and energy coming up. Oh, it's coming on Spotify soon. Awesome. Congratulations for that. Ooh, Tasha. You wanted general good news? I have the Ace of Cups in the world that flew right out. So what does this mean for you? A new cycle in love is what I'm hearing. This also could be the renewal of a connection. Someone who maybe ran away before. There's healing coming in. A lot of healing energy in your love life. That's bringing in the Ace of Cups. The only thing that I want to say, though, is that this person's coming out as the Knight and in the Page. So they're a little bit immature. But because the Page of Wheels, Page of Pentacles is coming out to you, it does feel like they want like a second chance or renewal or a new commitment, especially with the Judgment card. This is something that's going to move forward, but I'm being guided to tell you, don't move too quickly. For this person, slow and steady. Actions speak louder than words, so make sure their actions are matching their words. If they're not, don't let them back in. Okay, Tasha? Because even though this person may genuinely have feelings for you, it's almost just kind of like they're too immature and maybe a little bit too distracted. So pay attention to actions, not words, and don't move quickly with this person, okay? Winston, I did not see your question. When will my relationship with my partner come together and stop being long distance? Okay, let me look into that. Okay, enjoy lovers. I love you so much, but I literally don't have time for like reading on 3 people. So pick one person and I'll read on that, or pick a question that it's like a general energy and I'll read on that, okay? So Dodgers, you're next. Okay, thank you. I know you get excited. I know. I get excited too. I get it. Trust me. My son's dad. Okay. Stop being long distance. Okay, son's dad. Okay, I got your question down, Marissa. Anybody who hasn't given me a question yet, let me know your questions. All right. Oh, Dodgers. We got the sun. I love that for you. I love the sun energy. Lots of abundance coming in. General reading for Enjoy lovers. Okay. General. Let's see. Spirit with the sun. What does Dodgers need to know? Sun is happiness, success, good health, abundance. The lovers, but this may be about specifically a choice. Yeah, like there's a happy ending. You're making a choice with the sun, the lovers, and the death card. It's like you're literally making a choice that's going to bring you a lot of happiness and joy. If you've been conflicted about something, Spirit is saying choose yourself above others. And that's the key to your success right now. Dodgers, you're next, okay? I mean, Melissa, you're next after Dodgers. Sorry. So stick around. Yeah, if this is about yourself, the choice between yourself and others, you've earned the right to choose yourself, regardless of anybody else in your life, Dodgers. But when you choose yourself, you're going to be happy. It's going to bring you happiness, joy, abundance, peace. Could literally even bring you love. But I'm just being told to tell you, Dodgers, choose yourself. Choose your happiness. This is a new beginning that you're coming into, a new cycle of a lot of emotional fulfillment and happiness and good. And so choose that for yourself, okay? Great. Melissa, you're next. Higher self, Holy Spirit, guides, guardians, and angels of unconditional love. Energies for Melissa, general reading, November 2024. Abundance. So that's really good energy. Trust your instincts and intuition. You're very divinely guided at this time. And I'm kind of seeing the spin wheel here. What's that fairy tale? Rumpelstiltskin? It's like everything you touch will turn to gold. But because they're bringing Rumpelstiltskin to my mind, it's almost like there is people or energies around you that want what's yours, that want to take what's yours. So you're definitely picking up on that negative energy, and it is around you right now. Don't be afraid. Trust your vibes. Anybody's giving you off vibes. This could be at work. This could be related to a financial situation. If anything or anyone's giving you off vibes, just trust your vibes and kind of limit access to these people as much as possible. Because it's like somebody wants something that you've worked for, that you've earned. There's a lot of abundance coming in. But I don't know why the Five of Pentacles is coming out this way. It's like these other people that maybe haven't worked for what you've worked for want what you have. Especially because they were giving me Rumpelstiltskin, which I haven't thought about in like 30 years, 20 years. I just saw the spinning wheel because I forget the name of the girl in the story, the fairy tale, but she's like, she can spend the gold, and like Rumpelstiltskin is like trying to take the gold. You're going to come to the end of this cycle. Again, it's just Melissa. Trust your instincts, trust the vibes. If people feel off, if situations feel off, limit your energy, limit your time. With the Two of Wands too, this is a time like not to be petty. Don't match anybody's energy. Focus on you. Focus on your bag. Focus on your abundance. And focus on really trusting what you need to stay away from, because you've got the power in this position. And with that power comes great responsibility to protect your home, your money, your family, your relationship. And so, yeah, there's some energy around you that might want what you want, might want to cause drama, stir stuff up. There is going to be a happy outcome. But again, just listen to your instincts and your intuition. You're leveling up. You're coming into big success. Even if you don't see it right now, there's a very, very happy outcome for you. Again, it's just about trusting yourself, trusting your instincts, and not allowing anyone to kind of throw you shade, throw you negativity, get in the way, get you distracted, get you off your game. Yeah, you're coming into big success, shocking success. A lot of money. With the Ten of Pentacles, a lot of money, okay? Keep doing what you're doing. Keep focusing on your goals and dreams, okay? Sending you love, Melissa. Okay. I took a couple people out of turn accidentally. So going back, Antonia, you're next, then Claire, then Violet Crow, and then Suon, okay? So Antonia, you wanted to know just general reading, general energy for this week. Let's see what Spirit wants you to know. Spirit, for beautiful Antonia, what do you want her to know? General energies. Your hard work is paying off, is what I'm being told to tell you. Some sort of happy ending with the Knight of Wheels and the Ten of Cups. This could literally be like a happy ending or some sort of like unexpected abundance that comes in for the family. So like you and your mom. No, Molly, you didn't miss your reading. Not yet. And again, everybody's getting this energy, leveling up, moving up, coming into a happy ending, coming into success, coming into completion. With the Knight of Pentacles too, it's like, again, your hard work is paying off. And because of that, you're going to have a lot of options, a lot of opportunities, a lot of energy that's really, really moving you forward in such like a massive, huge way. Yes, Linda, I haven't gotten to you yet. I've been kind of going slow today. I don't know why, but you're still here. I promise. And so with this though, you want to make the best decision for you, Antonia. What's the highest choices? What's the best perspective? If you get all the success that you're wanting, what's the best way that you can use it right now? How can you use it to propel you forward? Because there's going to be some sort of good news or new opportunity this week, but it's something you're really going to have to think about and consider. I'm getting very positive energy. I know Seven of Cups is sometimes like an energy that's like not the most positive. Yes, Sandy Flo, I have you on the list. I got everybody on the list. I'm getting a very, very positive energy, okay? But it really is going to be like careful consideration. Careful consideration. And I say this because these are all the cards that flew out. Three of Wands and Four of Wheels. The Devil and Three of Wheels. Knight of Wheels, the Death card, and the Hierophant. And so with this energy, no, Jacqueline, you didn't miss your reading. I just haven't gotten to you yet. With this energy, what I'm picking up is there's going to be options and opportunities that bring in big stability for you. A lot of financial growth. But there's also options and opportunities with people that like are not the best for you. With the Devil and the Three of Pentacles, Three of Wheels in this deck. And so leaders don't follow. You know that. And this is like the world energy is for you to really step up and take the lead. You've got to trust your own counsel, which is God, which is source, you know, your mother, someone who you really trust. Nobody else. This is you stepping up into the lead, which means sometimes you're going to disappoint people. Sometimes people aren't going to be happy. Sometimes you're not going to move in the direction that people want you to move into. Sometimes you've got to insert certain things that you're doing now to come into where you're meant to be. So all of this energy is very positive for you, but it really does require like wise discernment, okay? Very, very wise discernment. Stay emotionally balanced and just be very quiet and still so that you can get clarity and you're not distracted or kind of like conflicted based upon anybody else's energy around you. That's truly the key to your success, okay? So I'm sending you so much love, Antonia. Beautiful things are coming in. Beautiful, beautiful things are coming in. Cruel to be kind. Yes, Absolutely. Sometimes you have to. All right, Violet Crow. Hold on. Okay, Claire first and then Violet Crow. After that is Sandy Flo. Then it's Suon. Then it's Jacqueline. Then it's Linda D. Okay. Okay. Love you too, Antonia. Love you too. You're going to have a lot of options on the table. There's going to be a lot of people that are going to want to work with you. There's going to be more, like with the world card too, you're going to be seen a lot more. But again, not everybody's somebody that you want to work with. And you really absolutely have to step into that leadership role. Thank you so much for the donation. I just saw it come through. Love you, Antonia. Don't let the haters, the naysayers bring you down. Not everybody's meant to reach the top, okay? So just know that. And don't be uncomfortable being at the top. Yeah, you came in super late, Enjoy Lovers, so like you're literally last on my list right now. Sorry. But I do have you on there, okay? Okay, so for Claire, whatever flows, let's see what's going on. Yeah, absolutely. I love how like the readings are in alignment with the energy that I was picking up for this week. So I'm super excited to film that weekly energy reading. You're so welcome. You're so welcome, Melissa. Mel, I do have you on the list. Give me your question, okay? Because I'll only take those who gave me questions. Some people didn't give me questions, so I'm going to skip over them. Jacqueline, what's your question? I know you're listening, but I didn't write it down, so let me know your question. Okay, so Claire, we got the 3 of Cups. We got the 8 of Pentacles. I'm getting truth and clarity. After this time of rest for you, like you're really coming into abundance. There's a lot of good news. General, thank you. Rabia, I did your reading earlier. Really nice reading. You got to go back like 30 minutes. Yes, it is. 4 of Cups, manifestation, and the Chariot with the 10 of Cups. Okay, so this is what I'm getting. Third-party energy may be working hard around you. I am getting, though, it's kind of like the expression, they're not even in the game. So even if you have forces or energies working against you, you just taking this time to rest is going to bring in a lot of truth and clarity into your life. There is such a very powerful energy of like things being exposed and like seeing it, seeing the truth, communication coming in. This even could be around your work itself. Like your work, your abundance, your value. There is this good news coming in. It is going to come in unexpectedly. Like you're not going to see it with the 4 of Cups. But you've already created this outcome for yourself. You've already manifested this. And so again, we're just going to accept the energy, accept the good, accept what has been manifested, accept the gifts, accept the blessings. Because it's moving you forward into even possibly like union, reunion, but also moving you towards not just victory, but like actual movement. Like whatever's been stuck is now finally moving forward. Whatever's been stuck is finally moving. So love, money, abundance, all of it. The 4 corners of stability, 1111, happiness, union, love, whatever it is, it's all finally moving forward. You are moving forward. This, whatever this cycle was for you, for healing, it's like it's completed. Have a great day, Katie. Let go of any disappointment. Just know that like you're going to be abundant in all ways, in all areas of your life. And that's what's coming in for you right now. So it's really beautiful energy for you, Claire. All right. Violet Crow, you are next. Abundant in all ways. Abundant in all areas of life. Okay, Violet Crow, you are next. It's 12:22 as I'm saying that. Eastern Standard Time. 1222. And now it's like 1223. So yeah, progression of energy moving forward. Yes, you're still on the list, Black Obsidian. You came a little bit later. So I have Violet Crow, and then Suon, and then Jacqueline, and then you, and then Linda D. So I definitely still have you. Sorry for going so long today. I'm going to try to go faster now. Okay, what does Spirit want you to know? And you said everything's wonky. Yes, you know what? Okay, here's the list again. Violet Crow. After Violet Crow is Sandy Flo. After Sandy Flo is Suon. After Suon is Jacqueline. After Jacqueline is Black Obsidian. After Black Obsidian is Linda D. After Linda D is Tasha Jersey, if she's still here. Mel, if you're still here, what are Geo's current feelings? Okay. After no contact. Then Mary. Then Marissa. Then Marsha. Marissa, ask your mom if she has a question so I can do a reading for her. And then Harmonaut. And then I'll just finish out the members who are not here and then I'll be done. Okay. Tasha, let me know your question. Beautiful. Have an awesome week, Melissa. All right. Violet Crow, let's see what's going on with you. What does Spirit want you to know? Everything's wonky. King of Wands. Judgment energy. Wheel of Fortune energy. Devil energy. Four of Swords. Page of Wheels. Anything else, Spirit? Interesting. The world has come up so many times today. All right. There is somebody in your environment where there's a massive shift in this connection. Okay? This does not have to be DM. And it's not gender specific is what I'm being guided to tell you. So fire energy. Who in your life is a fire sign? Because it almost looks like they're shifting out or there's some sort of healing taking place in this connection. Could be DM, but I'm just kind of getting the general energy of a positive shift and change in a connection. Positive shift and change could be someone moves out of your life too, okay? All right, Violet Crow. But there's some level of healing. And like something that was heavy, something that was dark, shifting out. So definitely the end of karmic cycles, the end of karma entanglement with this person. You're lifting up, you're renewing. And as a result, it's bringing in healing to other areas of your life. Okay, it is your DM, fire energy. There's a positive shift in this energy, just general. Okay, thank you, Marsha. With the positive shift in this energy, it's actually going to bring a lot of abundance. There's this new page that's coming in, new page of abundance, new page of commitment, new page of stability, where there's been sort of like a long barren period where nothing has taken place. Now the two of you are going to be on top of the world. You've got the 10 of Pentacles and the World. You don't have to let anybody in. They're not coming correct, okay? With the Moon and the Four of Cups, you might kind of still be in a space of like disappointment and disillusionment. But I am guided to tell you, between now and Sagittarius season, there is a lot of healing coming in. Again, if you're not ready, you don't have to let someone in the door. But they definitely watch you from afar, watch you from a distance, and the communication is going to start to move forward. I say that because we got my good news card, and then we got the 8 of Wands right underneath that. So Spirit, what do you want Violet Crow to know about this energy? What is her message and the advice? Choose wisely. Discernment, yep, choose wisely. Think before you act. Ace of Wands is a new beginning. Spirit, what's the energy of the 7 of Cups? Make them work for it. Make them show you that there's no third-party energy. They're changed. They're ready to move forward in a positive way, in a balanced way. Make them work for it. It's just kind of like, make them earn your trust. Make them earn your love. Make them earn the new beginning. Discernment, discernment, discernment. But it does feel like the outcome is going to be balanced and like bring in a lot of peace and healing to this connection, okay? So that's what I'm getting for you, Violet Crow. Sending you so much love. Okay, let's see who's next. Sandy Flo, it is your turn. Sorry for the wait. Sandy Flo. You also, as I was cutting the deck, got my good news card. We got the Queen of Cups. We got the Emperor. We got the Sun. Okay, I'm liking this. Is this related to love, Spirit? There could be like a new love on the horizon. Okay, this actually took a turn, but in a very positive way. I am getting that you are very desirable, okay? You're coming out as the Queen of Cups. There's people who want to give you offers, who want to give you opportunities. You are very seen. One's an Emperor, one's a King of Swords. And they want you because you have something important to offer. So this could be a new opportunity in which you're given like a teaching position, or you're in some sort of leadership role. You could get 2 separate offers as well, is what I'm getting. But whatever offer you decide to take, really trust your intuition. And this could be both love and work. So there's this energy of like, there's a lot of energy around you. that's got their eyes on you. You are very desirable. You are absolutely seen. And in both love and work, you're going to start to get opportunities. There's going to start to be a lot of activity and a lot of movement taking place for you, Sandy Flo. Between now and the next new moon, because I'm looking at this new moon, and we just had a new moon on Friday. So over the next month, this is going to start taking place. Here's the thing though, really trust your intuition and instinct about which path to follow, because it's not going to be very clear. But if you're feeling excited, that's always a good indication, because something brings in massive wealth, like more than double than what you're used to having, more than what you're used to receiving. Sets you up for the long term, especially with the world and the Fool, which is literally like a new cycle. I'm getting that like you're stepping in, you're rising into your highest timeline, and there's going to be a lot of money and a lot of opportunity that comes with that. But it does require your not just discernment, but you just really like listening to your instincts and being okay with taking a leadership position. There are choices here. And again, with the two, I'm not getting necessarily two people. I'm getting more the energy. It's like more than one opportunity. And so this is your justice. This is victory. This is balance. This is everything you want in your life. You've manifested this. It's a massive level up. That's the energy of this week. Spirit told me the energy of this week is upgrade. There's a massive upgrade coming to all of us at this time. But it is going to require, number one, you really, really stepping into leadership and you following your joy, you following what's going to make you feel the most abundant, you following what's going to put you in this space where it's like the Empress energy is receptive. And so it's more of a relaxed energy. It's just more of a flow energy. But you're definitely going to be in this flow space where you're leveling up in a big way. And again, there is some sort of opportunity for like a leadership role or like teaching. So take that as it resonates, but this is huge. It's huge energy. It's beautiful. And I'm getting very, very positive. But the only thing is like, again, there's so many energies of like which direction to go. Which direction to go. And so that's kind of what Spirit's wanting you to decide. Which direction are you going to go? Both will be abundant. They'll be abundant in different ways. But again, you are seen. You are very desirable at this time in all ways. Your energy is very desirable. Your skill set's very desirable. You're very attractive. How you look is very desirable. And so you're going to start to get a lot of offers in all areas of your life. And you just get to kind of decide. It's like being like, what's that expression? A kid in a candy shop. You just kind of get to decide what you want. So beautiful energy for you, Sandy Flo. Very exciting. All right, Suon, you were finally next. Thank you for your patience. You wanted a love general. We have the Eight of Cups as I'm cutting the deck. You're welcome, Sandy Flo. Three of Cups, Nine of Wands. Getting you might feel sort of like conflicted about a connection. The Chariot, 5 of Wands. Okay, so Suon, what I'm going to tell you is this. When it comes to love, you're definitely not feeling like you're where you want to be with the 5 of Wheels and the 5 of Wands and the Knight of Wands. I'm getting for you, and I know you don't want to hear this because you love COVID, but I'm getting for you right now, the best thing you can do for yourself is just to keep moving forward. You moving forward will bring in balance. You moving forward will bring in justice. Because we can't, if someone's not ready to be with us, we can't stay stuck. Or if someone has other things going on, we've got to just keep moving forward. We've got to be fair and honest to ourselves, you know? And you doing that for yourself is going to be the shift that brings you into a space where you are going to attract new love. So that's what I'm getting for you, Suon. Choose yourself right now, which will bring you, even if it's harmful, even if it's hurtful, like, even if it makes you sad, you choosing yourself will complete this cycle and bring you into a new connection that's better for you. Okay? Good. Focus on yourself. Focus on your joy and happiness. All right, Jacqueline, as I'm cutting the deck for your general reading, we have 9 of Cups. I love it. Nasha, if I have time, I'll do a reading, but I don't know that I'm going to have time, okay? It's first come, first serve readings, and I've been on for more than 2 hours. I'm so sorry for everything that you've gone through. And I'm being guided to tell you to pray. Pray and ask God what's next for you. Okay, Jacqueline. 9 of Cups, King of Wands. The Star. Page of Cups. Death card, which also can represent transformation, and the 2 of Cups. So if you had a love reading on your mind, there's some sort of like transformation to this connection. If it's someone that like you've had like a situationship with, or just the relationship's been kind of stagnant, like you're gonna get your wish fulfillment. There's a lot of healing. There's a lot of love coming in. There's a lot of passion. And that brings in this massive transformation where it brings in the 2 of you together, Jacqueline, okay? So I want to do clarity on what the Death card means for you. Yeah, if there's been separation or things not moving forward, this connection is going to move forward now. This person's going to reach out and communicate. I'm not here to feed your delulu or say that you should get back with this person, but from the cards and from the energy that I'm picking up, there is this very like genuine loving energy, and there's a lot of healing and truthful communication that feels like it's going to come forward in this situation that brings in a fresh start. So if you've been wanting a fresh start, a new beginning with someone specific, You're going to have your wishes fulfilled. There is a lot of healing. If this is like after a time of separation and heartbreak, you meeting a new person and there's like a new connection that comes in, again, there's a big energy of beautiful wish fulfillment, happiness, and it's coming in because you've done a lot of healing on yourself. I'm being guided to tell you you're more ready than you think. You're more ready for big love. You're more ready for peace. You're more ready for abundance. You're more ready than you think, okay? So that is the energy that I'm getting for you, Jacqueline. There is a message here of going slowly. Slow and steady wins the race. There's also a message here of not being afraid to move forward. Trust your heart. Trust your heart with the Lovers and choose the path of love. But love is coming up very, very strongly. And so it does feel like your love life is elevating to the next level. And this is a big victory for you. Okay? All right. Linda D, are you still here? Let me know. You are next. Just needed some water. It's getting warm. Okay, Spirit, for beautiful Linda D. What do you want her to know? No, you're right, Black Obsidian's first. Sorry, Linda D. And then you. So for you, Black Obsidian, we have the King of Wheels. And your question is, Spirit, for Black Obsidian, what do I need to be focusing on right now with work? I'm hearing building. I know, I've got to be better with my list. I'm sorry. The Chariot, the Emperor. I'm hearing building and moving the business forward. You are the leader. You set the tone and the pace. Right now, this is a time where it's like you're gonna have to work hard and juggle a lot of things to bring in abundance, but it's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be worth it, okay? Because you're coming into a space where it's like you're going to get all the information you need. You're going to get all the clarity you need. You're making all the right connections, which brings in a lot of wish fulfillment and abundance, not just financially, but like emotionally. Like this is the energy of like, I'm loving what I'm doing. I feel very satisfied with my life, with my work. And so really you're on the right path. The biggest thing for you, Black Obsidian, is like there is just a lot going on and you're going to have to think quickly on your feet. This is a time of like kind of being overworked. Let me clarify the 10. Yeah, but like the efforts that you put in now are going to pay off dividends huge in the future. So like both of the ace cards are my yes cards. Say yes to collaborations as you feel intuitively guided, okay? Trust your discernment and intuition, because you hit the nail on the head with your email the other day when you said not everybody's intentions are altruistic. That is 1000%, my friend. And I had to learn that the hard way with my channel and everything like that. But If people are saying, hey, come on my podcast, hey, talk about your business, you want to say yes. You need to get out there. You know what I mean? Because that's what's going to bring in more money. That's what's going to bring in more business. That's what's going to bring in more clients. Just do what you can do right now in the business to focus on creating balance. Okay? There's a lot going on. Figure out and find your balance, even if it means like having to juggle and adjust your schedule a little bit in your life. But it's just like right path, right energy, right time. It is very fast paced. It is moving forward, but it's just, God, the rewards are going to be so great. And it's not going to be like this forever. 10s are the end of a cycle, okay? So don't let how like crazy everything is right now think that your energy is scattered or think that like things aren't moving forward. They're absolutely moving forward. Just do what you can to find balance. I would always have like an off day where you just kind of recoup your energy. It's okay to tell people, you know, hey, I'll set up a meeting with you tomorrow. The one thing I want to say to you too is better organize your time and your schedule in the sense of where if someone wants access to you, make them set an appointment, make them set a meeting. Like that's going to help you too to stay more organized. So if someone reaches out to you on LinkedIn and they're like, hey, I'd love to talk to you about this. Be like, let me check my schedule. I'm available at 1 p.m. on Wednesday. Like, does that work for you? Like having an actual calendar and schedule will keep you organized and keep you kind of like where you don't feel like you've got to respond instantly to like every message and everything that's going on. But again, this is like everything for you. Everything that you want, you're there. Okay? So sending you so much love, Black Obsidian. All right, Linda D. Thank you for your patience. You are next. Whatever Spirit wants you to know. Okay, Spirit saying you're moving on to bigger and better because you've accepted this new opportunity. But also, it's interesting how like everything is connected, okay? This opportunity that you've accepted, and as you're leaving the past behind, Linda D, and stepping into new energy, it's literally creating new energy in your love life as well. This absolutely could be with your person where things start to become more solidified, where the relationship and the connection starts to really grow and expand and enhance in a beautiful, beautiful way. Where union is like a real possibility for the two of you now. Okay? Reunion is a real possibility for the two of you now. The biggest thing though is like, again, there's this energy of like out with the old and with the new, letting go of the past. What's so important right now for you to move forward into everything that you want, all these beautiful new beginnings, this abundance, this love, this stability, union, long-term happiness, is really just letting go of the past. Anything that's happened in the past that was disappointing, even the things that weren't disappointing, but that you know you've outgrown, this is your time to let go of the past because you're literally stepping into like a new timeline. And so just continue to follow your heart and choose with your heart, and all of your wishes and desires will be fulfilled. As always, set healthy boundaries for yourself. You know, we teach people how to treat us, but when you're in this space of like following your heart, setting healthy boundaries, knowing your worth, knowing your value, it's bringing you into this beautiful new cycle of abundance in all areas of your life, Linda D. Okay? So know that you're ready. You're ready for this new cycle. You're ready for this new beginning. You're ready for this new job. You're ready for this new opportunity. You're ready to get out of hermit mode and have and accept the love that you desire. Go slowly in the love again. Stay balanced, but there's beautiful energy coming in. Beautiful energy coming in. And this is big manifestation. This is a massive shift, a massive level up, okay? So I'm loving that energy for you, Linda D. Okay, beautiful Npls Molly. You're actually next before Enjoy Lovers. Because again, I can't read my writing sometimes and I mess up on the numbering. So Npls Molly, if you are still here, beautiful, what does Spirit want you to know? Let's see what's coming in. Spirit, higher self. Ooh, what does Spirit want you to know? Massive manifestation. Healing and wish fulfillment. Could be new love. But this is like a transformation and death of the old is what I'm hearing. Again, this energy of like new timelines, new experiences, level ups. Amazing energy. Have a beautiful Sunday, Linda. This definitely could be about love. Because that's my husband card. Or like, you know, just partner card. Especially because the lovers came out too. And then we have the 10 of Wheels. You're moving on from being in hermit mode. You're moving on from being on your own. And moving into more supportive and abundant connections. However this shows up for you, Npls Molly, that's what's coming in. More supportive and abundant connections in love, in career. But this is a massive wish fulfillment. And I feel like you're at the end of this heavy cycle because look at this card. It's like all gray. There's rain. There's a storm. But it's like Spirit's saying the storm is over. The light is coming in. Things are going to become abundant and joyous and successful. With the energy of the sun and the star too. Again, this is an energy of like spotlight. And so be seen, be heard, express yourself. You are the magician. You have a lot of power in this moment to create the future of your dreams. Say, I accept my dream life and it will be done. Like believe it and receive it, okay? So that is what I'm getting for you, Npls Molly. Beautiful energy there. Okay, enjoy lovers. Yeah, me too. Me too. I'm right there with you. Enjoy lovers. General reading. There is a lot of new energy coming in. But there is this warning here of like, really set healthy boundaries. Not everyone deserves access to you. Okay? Equally enjoy lovers. You're going to be very, very busy at this time. As you know, because you're already busy. And so it's very, very important to really just trust your intuition and use your discernment as to who and what deserves your time and attention and energy and who doesn't. But I feel like things are really going to start taking off for you in your career. And it's going to have you very busy. You're most welcome, Molly. For the 10 of Wands, let's see. Oh, yeah. There's going to be a lot of travel and movement too. For you, enjoy lovers, which brings you success, brings you victory, helps you to be seen. Your music could be very successful because swords are about communication as well. Music is communication. But again, you might be extremely busy. There is a warning here, though. I'm just really getting a warning with the Seven of Wands, the Hermit, not allowing everyone access to you. Again, sometimes we're better off on our own. And this is really hard when we want people to be loving and supportive. But I'm seeing you in the spotlight. And if you truly just kind of trust yourself, enjoy lovers, and just make your own choices and own decisions, that's really what's going to be the key to your success and the key to your abundance in your career. And again, I feel like music is going to be more, music is just kind of the energy, and the way the energy's flowing right now is like your music's going to be very successful. Could be a shocking level of success you're not ready for. This is like going viral, having a hit song, because you got the Wheel of Fortune here too with the Sun. So it's like absolutely being seen and heard, which is interesting because Npls Molly got similar energy about being seen and heard. You are going to be seen and heard, but you will be the most successful kind of being on your own. And again, I know you want support and you want people and you want a boyfriend and you want, but they almost will like dim your light or sort of like try to control what's meant for you. That's kind of the energy I'm picking up for. Okay, if it's not music or whatever you're doing that's like related to communication, I know you're doing something on Spotify, that's going to be successful for you. But again, you're meant to do it sort of on your own right now and not with others. Because there's this King of Cups energy around you that just kind of wants your abundance. I understand you worked on collaborations, but Spirit is saying like you're the Empress. And so this is a time for you to be seen and be heard. You kind of need to step into the spotlight more. And you stepping into the spotlight more is really going to showcase your gifts. So however you can do that, that's what you need to do right now, okay? But it's really positive energy, okay? It's really, really good. Okay. So next is Mel. If you're still here, you're next. What are glows? GLOS, gloss. What are gloss's current feelings for you after no contact? Then after Mel is Tasha Jersey. After Tasha Jersey is Mary. After Mary is Marissa, and then Marsha, and then Harona, and then I should have time for your yes, Sonali, your reading's been done for a while. You might need to go back like an hour. And then Nasha, what's your specific question, honey? And then I'll do a question for you. I'll add you because I still have about 50% battery there and then 50% left on my battery backup. So I have enough to finish out today. And then I'll do the readings for the members who aren't here. All right. Okay, Marissa, you want to change to general November reading? Okay, no problem. Okay. So Mel, you are next. Spirit for beautiful Mel. What are, and I apologize if I'm saying the name wrong, gloss, current feelings for you after separation and no contact. Spirit, clarify the 5 of wheels. It's almost like they feel like they were left out in the cold by you. But there is some sort of, okay, I'm not necessarily getting reconciliation, Mel, but I am getting a strong energy of communication coming in. I feel like where there's been no contact, there is going to be contact. Spirit, clarify the 5 of... Yeah, and it's going to come in a shocking way. Here's the thing, though, and I say this with love, so much love. With the 10 of Wands and the 10 of Swords, this may not be the communication you want to hear. Or there may be like, it could be like an argument. It could just be like a hard conversation to have, okay? Yeah. I feel like he watches you with the Page of Swords and wants a new beginning. Yes, absolutely. And there's like this energy of wanting a new beginning, but again, it's a little bit secretive. So I don't really like that. And you need to ask for truth. If they watch you, they do watch you. But if they reach out to you and communicate with you right now, you really just need to continue to ask for the truth of the situation and trust your own instincts and intuition, because I feel like they are going to reach out to you, but still the energy around them is a little... Spirit, clarify the 10 of Swords and 10 of Wands. Yeah, they're just saying kind of trust your instinct. Trust your instinct here. Because this person feels like left out in the cold. They feel defeated because you walked away. And even if they want a connection with you, it's almost like it would be kind of disappointing if you were to get back at this time. And so really ask for the truth. Hi, Cynthia. Ask for the truth in this situation when they reach back out to you, okay? And you made the right decision for you. Never question that. You deserve honesty and loyalty and integrity. And you deserve someone whose heart is open and not involving you in any third-party situations, okay? So just wanted to say that to you. Exactly. And so, but you should still, like, if they reach out for you, ask for the truth of why they're reaching out. Okay? I'm definitely not saying that this is a good energy to take someone back, but it might be a good time to clear the air. Okay? All right, Tasha Jersey, you just wanted a general reading. After Tasha Jersey is Mary. Yeah, I think so too, because you got the 5 of Pentacles and the 5 of Swords, and he just feels defeated. Like, no one's ever did that to him before, 100% Mel, and he's feeling butthurt right now. Like, he is like in his feels, very defeated. But you know what? F around and find out. Yes, exactly. He didn't deserve a reaction because you said no. Exactly. All right, Tasha Jersey, there's movement in your life. You literally could be actually moving. Six of Wands, Six of Swords, or Eight of Wands, Six of Swords. And I said Six of Wands, so this is like a big victory for you. Awesome, awesome, Mel. Knight of Swords, again, there is something moving here. And this is moving on after something that was very disappointing for you. This definitely could be about love because of the Lovers. And we have the Hermit and the Ten of Wands here. But I'm being told to tell you, Tasha, move on. There's something better. So, yeah, move on. Whoever you left behind in the past, move on from them because there is something better. There is healing and renewal after a time of heartbreak and disappointment. You are transforming into something better, and you deserve better love and better connections, okay? So set healthy boundaries, but like, if this is a person that wants to come back into your life, do not take them back, okay? You deserve better. Move on to something better. There's so much energy here about you moving forward, you moving on, because there literally is, like, on the other side, there is new love. There is a new connection. Okay? Sending you so much love, Tasha. All right, Mary. Traveling energies. Mary, you are traveling. Yes, Nasha, pray. Pray. Pray, pray, pray. God will give you the answers for yourself. Mary, there's a shift. You're welcome. Queen of Wands. So travel's going to go very well for you. With the Wheel of Fortune, Queen of Wands, Ace of Wheels, and Knight of Swords. So yes, if you're wanting to travel, yes, travel's going to go well for you. Yes, movement, everything's moving forward in the right direction for you. That's what I'm getting, Mary. There's a lot of abundance. There's a lot of success here. There's a lot of happiness. And with the Wheel of Fortune, this is like a positive shift or like something that you're meant to do. And I'm also being told to tell you, Mary, say yes to new opportunities. Okay? Sending you love. But things are moving very fast and very quickly in your life. I'm sending you love, Mary. Hope you get to watch your reading later. All right, Marissa. General November energies. Let's see what's going on. There is an energy of crossroads or choice. You're just being guided to not make a hasty decision. With Temperance, it means patience and going slowly. Especially if you're disappointed about a certain situation or connection. You just mean to, it's almost like an energy here. You're welcome, Raj. I'm glad the prayer worked for you. There's almost like an energy here, Marissa, of like waiting for the right time to make the decision or getting all the information before you make a decision. And you might want to be in a space, yes, 111 or 1111. You might want to be in a space. Harmona, I have two before you, so stick around, please. You might be in a space where you just feel like very disappointed, very confused about everything that's going on, very conflicted. But I'm getting an energy, and this definitely could be about your relationship, but I get an energy that everything's about to work out in your favor. And so don't make a choice that you're gonna regret. Okay? It's like Temperance could be literally Sagittarius season where things start to be what you want them to be. Could be 9 weeks too with the 9 of Cups. But it's just like Spirit's just saying, like, hold on. You don't have all the information yet. You're too much in a space of like confusion and disappointment to make a decision that's gonna be balanced and supportive for you. And so, yeah, I'm just getting this energy of patience or waiting. Patience, waiting. Even though right now it just feels like it's not going forward, it's barren, it's not working out. There's things that you can't see behind the scenes. But it is going to come together in a beautiful way. 4 of Wands, that's union, that's coming together. So it is going to come together in a beautiful way. Don't give up hope. Don't be disappointed because you're feeling conflicted and you're feeling confused right now, okay? Sending you so much love, Marissa. It's going to work out with the 9 of Cups. It's going to work out even better than you think. All right, Marsha, you are next. After Marsha is Harona and then Nasha, okay? Ooh, Marsha, you got my good news card. Page of Wands. New energy, new opportunity. If you've been waiting for a message or some sort of good news, it's coming in. Page of Swords. Someone sees and recognizes your work. This even can be like in the community. And that could bring in, you are most welcome, Marissa. That could bring in like more abundance, more money, more opportunities. Yeah, there's some sort of energy of you leveling up here with the Hermit in the world. The news that comes into could be news of like celebration, something you're going to be able to celebrate related to your work, related to your food business. I can't wait to try it. It's like with the Hermit, you've done all the work. And now with the world, you're going to reap the rewards of that. Let's see, Spirit, what's the 8 of Pentacles? Have a beautiful day, Marissa. What's the 8 of Pentacles? 2 of Cups. But if 2 of Cups is not about love, it's just about balance, harmony, everything working out in a very beautiful way for you, Marsha. And with the Queen of Wheels, it's like your abundance, your money, your success is really, really leveling up. It also could be like someone wanting to partner with you to bring your business to the next level. Oh, it says Nasha on it. That's why I said Nasha. Okay, Tasha, I'm going to put your real name. I apologize for calling you Nasha. It just says Nasha. But beautiful Marsha, this is really, really good energy. Yeah. So much good energy with the Ace of Wands and the King of, again, this definitely could be like someone wanting to partner with you in your business to bring you to the next level. Someone wanting you to cater for them that's going to bring you to more success, make you more seen, make your everything that you're doing more known. But there is this like reward for your work. And it definitely could be someone that you end up having a partnership with too. So it's kind of this beautiful energy. Don't know if you're looking for love and new partners, but there's energy that like it's coming in and it's leveling you up. Okay, beautiful. All right, Harmona. Harmona, you wanted to know, what does the past person feel for you? Okay. Let's cleanse and clear the energy. Just wanting to get some Palo Santo lit. And then I'll finish the last two who are here, Harmona and Tasha, and then I'll do the couple who are not here from the, yes, level up. All right, Harmona, what does the past person feel for you? Spirit for Harmona, what does the past person feel? There's a lot of, okay, this is really nice. There's a lot of healing coming in this connection. With the Six of Wands coming out, they do really appreciate you and value you. There's a lot of positive energy. Again, a lot of healing. There's a lot of love with the Star. They might feel like they're kind of like out of your orbit right now is what I'm hearing. Sort of like you guys are kind of doing separate things, but they are thinking about you with the Hanged Man. And this is a connection that definitely could be something that comes back around again with the Wheel of Fortune and the Sun. So this person definitely thinks about you. Their feelings are very, very positive, but there is this energy in their life where it's like they're kind of stuck. So even if they wanted to move forward right now, they really can't for whatever reasons, but that doesn't mean that's going to last forever. There does feel like there's this positive shift coming in. But this person might just be in a space where they're healing and needing to heal more before they're ready to reconnect, okay? But the energy that I'm getting from these cards are very positive, all right? So this is a beautiful, beautiful energy for you, Harmona. I'm just going to pull one more card to see what else Spirit wants you to know about what they're feeling. Aww. Yeah, listen. You can't make this up, Harmona. Sometimes we have to separate to heal, to grow, and then we reconnect later on in life. And that's kind of the energy that I'm picking up for you, is like, this is definitely not over. A break doesn't mean that things are done and good, done for good. There feels like there's going to be some level of breakthrough in this connection that changes things and shifts things in a very positive way to bring you two back together. But it doesn't feel like it's going to be right now. Okay? I got to be honest with the energy that I'm picking up. There's still some healing taking place and this person's not ready yet. Doesn't mean they're not going to be at some point. But they're not ready right now, all right? So Harmona, don't let the fact that the two of you aren't together right now put you in this space of despair. This person has genuine love for you. And it does feel like you guys will have another shot at this love. Trust your intuition and your instincts, okay? This definitely is a soul connection. And so you're connected always, whether you're in separation or not. Again, Claire, yeah, absolutely. No need to worry when it's your person. Like, when it's the right time, it'll all come together. That's kind of the energy that I'm getting. When it's the right time, it'll all come together and it'll be for the best and highest good and for the long term, okay? So sending you so much love. All right, Tasha. Whew. I kind of wanted to wait to do the reading later for you because the energy is so heavy around you, losing 2 children, losing... Basically, you lost the life that you knew. You did go through a cycle of death, even if it wasn't your own death. Losing your family, losing your purpose in life is a death. And with the Nine of Wands and the Ace of Swords coming out, it's almost like Spirit wants you to let go of the battle. You've been conflicted about what you're meant to do and who you're meant to be now. And like, it's the internal battle that you're meant to let go of. With the Ace of Swords, this is your time to choose. You have more options than you can think of, and you have more options than you're considering in the moment, but you're still at war, which is understandable because of how much you've had to lose. I'm being guided to tell you, though, that your children are safe and they are with you. And that you are meant to live your life. You are meant to rebirth. You're still here for a reason and for a purpose. And it's really important that you make that choice now. Because the divine is supporting whatever you want to do. And yeah, that's the hardest part sometimes, is like when we live for other people and then our worlds come crashing down when something happens. We don't know how to live for ourselves. And literally, you're meant to like choose and create the life that you want for yourself. You're not stuck anywhere. You don't have to stay in the old position. If you don't want to be Tasha anymore and you want to be Nasha, you can change your name. I'm just saying in the sense of like, I know it's like stupid YouTube, but I'm saying in the sense of like, this is a time for you to literally recreate yourself. If that's your passion and you want to work in a teen homeless center and help other children, that's beautiful. But if you're only doing that because you feel like, I don't know what else to do, choose love. Choose the path that you would love. Choose the path of light. Choose the path of abundance. If that's school, whatever that is, choose that for yourself. Because you're meant to have a renewal in your life. And you're going through a significant period of healing, even if it doesn't seem like it right now. Hey, I'm 42 and I'm going back to college. I got to finish up my psychology degree. That's why I'm going back. I put it aside for too long, and then something happened this week that was like, oh, okay, it's time. Okay, thank you. Yeah, this is just about you choosing the direction and you moving forward confidently. Your family still exists even if they're not here. You need to know that. But right now, you've got to live for you. Spirit, anything else? And it's almost like the energy, yeah, just moving forward. There's a lot of healing and you're being divinely guided into this beautiful new cycle for yourself. If you feel like guided to travel, travel. But there's almost like this energy, especially because I'm feeling a feminine energy, like your daughter is kind of like a guardian angel around you, bringing you gifts from the divine so that you deserve the sweetness of life, and so that you can receive the sweetness of life is kind of the energy that I'm getting. I feel this beautiful feminine energy, because I was wanting to cry, but I can't cry because it's so soft and so sweet and so loving. And the two of you are so connected on the astral plane, in the ethereal plane, and the spiritual energies. Like, she's literally just around you, pouring you love. She's literally like an angel around you. There's no pain. That's why I was guided to say your children are safe. There's no pain. There's no suffering. There's just peace, and there's just love. There's this overwhelming, unconditional love. Spirit, any messages that you have from Tasha's daughter? This is the time too, Tasha, to move away. So I asked for any messages from your daughter, and I'm being guided with the Seven of Swords is like, move away from people, the environment. There's something around you that's not good. That's not safe. And so Aurora's like, move out of this space of where you have to battle, of where the energy is not peace, of where you feel conflicted, of where you feel like you have to super protect yourself because of the people around you, and move into a space of harmony and balance. Because it's this energy, getting into this energy, that's going to connect you to love. And this is going to be a second chance for you. Now I'm going to cry. I'm just hearing, I love you, mommy. I love you. You were a great mom. Don't have any guilt about that. When I say that there is only love, I mean that completely. And your daughter wants so badly for you to be happy. And as a mother, I understand we always feel the mom guilt. We always feel it. She knows you did the best that you could. She knows you did the best for her and her brother. And nothing that happened was your fault. I gotta put the cards away right now. I'm just being guided to tell you and just to let you know how much you are loved. How much you are loved. And there's an energy that's kind of like where you feel like you don't deserve it because you feel like you failed them as a parent, or you feel like you did it. You did it. Ooh. And so part of where you're at right now is because you feel it's almost like you want to punish yourself. And there's only love. There is no judgment. There is no punishment. There is only love. I just keep hearing I love you, mommy, and I just keep feeling like I'm being hugged. I feel like she's like literally wrapping her arms around you. Please stop punishing yourself for what happened. Please stop blaming yourself for what happened, okay? Beautiful Aurora McCarter is your angel. She's around you, and there's only love. And now it's your turn to choose what you would love for yourself and what would bring you into that space of joy and happiness in your life. It's never going to be the same. You're never the same person. When you go through tragedy, when you go through loss, you're not the same person. But just because you're not the same person does not mean that you can't have a life that you love, and you can't live, and you can't find happiness, and you can't find joy, and you can't find fulfillment. Okay? So. Whew. Tasha, thank you so much for coming on and allowing me to connect with your daughter. And again, I am so sorry for your loss, but you have to stop punishing yourself, and you have to start choosing to live. There's so much unconditional love all around you right now. So much more than you possibly could understand or know. Oof. Hi, Tinkle. You're welcome. You're welcome, Tasha. I'm glad I could be the channel for you to hear that. Tinkle, you can leave your question. I'm gonna do the members first, and then I'll do you last, okay? I just need a minute. Okay, so the list is, oh, love you too, Violet Crow. The rest of the list is OBS 770, Mari, Nancy Baby 71, The Ancient Queen, Jean W, Jerusha, Betsy, and Tinkle. Tinkle, you're last but not least. I just had to put in my battery charger again, but I should have enough. Okay, OBS 770. Just gonna do a general reading for you. Spirit, what would you like OBS to know? Hierophant. Ooh, leadership, power, authority. I know that you're an entrepreneur. You're working on your business. Your business may involve some sort of like communication or teaching, or just kind of like what's that, like speaking, presenting. Feel like that's very successful for you. And you're really meant to showcase yourself and your talents in that way. OBS 770, especially with the sun and the Leo energy, which is strength. It's like that is your strength. That is your skill set. That is your light. You're meant to share your light. Here's the thing though, your light and your power definitely triggers others. And so you could be dealing with a lot of heavier energies like jealousy, negativity projected at you. Battery charger to source, yes. And it could be putting you in this position where you feel like you have to juggle a lot, especially financially, or where like finances are kind of feast and famine a bit. I'm being told to tell you though, the more that you get into the spotlight, okay, the more that you step into the light, the more that you are seen and known, the less you're gonna feel like you have to battle for what's yours. Abundance is yours. And as soon as you believe that in your heart, you're gonna bring it in, okay? But it is something related to, you're gonna bring it in, but it is something related to like speaking, communication, teaching, writing. There's something here that is like the key to your success in your business. This even could be like starting a social media platform to promote your business. It's the key to getting unstuck and bringing in the abundance that you want and require for your life, okay? Because the Hanged Man flew out reversed. We have the Ace of Pentacles, and then we have the Magician. You are the power. You are the creator of your experience. And so, regardless of any naysayers, negative energies around you, don't let that defeat you or sabotage your success right now, because you're meant and poised for success. Okay, OBS? Even if the struggle is real, the more that you kind of stop identifying with the struggle and just really just start having more fun and enjoying your life and your experience, the more abundance and the more balance the abundant flow is going to come in for you. Especially in terms of your work and business, because there's this positive shift coming in, okay? That's bringing an end to stress and hard times and struggles. But you do want to be mindful in your work. Again, there's this energy of negativity, naysayers, people who are not what they seem. Just protect yourself and protect your energy, okay? Sending you love, OBS. For beautiful Mari. Oh, Mari, as I'm cutting the deck, we got the 9 of Cups. And so, 9 of Cups, High Priestess, 10 of Pentacles, Queen of Cups. I do feel this is related to love. You're going to be intuitively guided to, I'm hearing the right partner for you, the right connection for you. So trust your intuition. If you feel guided to go somewhere, do something, trust that. It's leading you to this incredible wish fulfillment and a person who's really going to be committed, solid, loyal, very abundant. And there's this very beautiful long-term love, energy, family unit that's coming in for you. Again, you don't see this coming, but it is happening, okay? And this is like a fresh start in your love life, a renewal in your love life, a healing and elevation to your love life. could be with the King of Pentacles. So this man is very wealthy, very established, could be an entrepreneur. But it's like you're coming into not just an abundance of love, but an abundance of money as well. And so just know that you are worthy of this. And Sagittarius season could be very, very, I know she does. She absolutely does. So Sagittarius season could be very significant for you. Hi, Nancy. Great. You're perfect timing because you're next. Let me know your question. Yeah, Sagittarius season for you, Mari. Looks like things are going to pop off for you in big terms of love. Let me know your question, Nancy. I was literally just about to do yours. And then after you is Ancient Queen, then Jean W., then Jerusha, then Betsy, then Tinkle, and then I will hop off. Okay, general reading. Spirit for beautiful Nancy. What does she need to know? What's coming in? King of Swords. Again, that energy of truth is coming out so strongly. It's like you're going to see the truth. There's some big revelation that's coming to you, either intuitively or because I'm being guided with the key. It's like you already know something that's about to be revealed about someone's true intentions and character. This could be at work. It's funny, the gust of wind just now blew the paper. So it's like evidence found, or like something's going to come out that puts you in a power position, but also brings you a lot of stability. I'll give you an example because it's coming to my mind. I worked with someone once who had an issue with another group of people in her department. And they got called into HR. They both told their sides of the story. And the irony of all of this stuff was, after the meeting, the group, the ringleader of the group, this person that I knew worked with, had sent an email to somebody else and, like an idiot, printed it out on the common printer. Someone who wasn't involved in the drama found it, gave it to HR, which proved the person that I knew their story right. And so that person ended up getting fired. And the person I knew got promoted. Okay. So like, it doesn't have to be that, but I'm just kind of giving you an energy of like, or an example of the energy that I'm picking up on. It's like, wherever there's been this negative energy towards you, it's like, it's getting caught, it's getting found out. Yes, justice always prevails. And again, you already intuitively know this, but now other people are going to see and know as well. Because Leo is the energy of the sun, being seen. Something's being seen, something's being exposed, but this ends up working out in your favor. It ends up working out in your favor in a big way. If it's not about work, this could be like a family situation, family dynamic, in terms of like money. Money that was meant for you, something that was meant for you that someone tried to like steal, divert, delay. There's some sort of energy here of like things being exposed and you receiving what you were meant to receive. And the truth is going to come out in a weird roundabout way, like the story I just described. It's going to be where it's like, it can't be denied because it's going to be like in their own writing. They inadvertently send a text to someone that wasn't meant for them. They inadvertently send an email that wasn't meant for somebody else's eyes, but like some people see it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why this energy keeps coming up for you at work, Nancy. It does feel like work or like financial related. I don't know why it is. But this is what I'm picking up on. Okay, Spirit, anything else that Nancy needs to know? There's a positive shift for you though, again. And this is like manifested positive shift. What was like withheld or what wasn't working for you, what wasn't bearing fruit. Now there's going to be multiple options coming for you, okay? Yeah, Scorpio season always does kind of like reveal shady opportunities. This even could be like in a personal relationship because the soulmate card came out where like someone was withholding like information or like an opportunity or money from you, and that's going to be revealed. I don't know how this is showing up for you, Nancy, but it's showing up. And it's not the first reading that I've kind of picked up that energy of like, there's abundance and coming from you because there's some level of justice or something coming into balance. So I'm sending you big love. I hope you have a great week ahead. Hi, Juvent. Greetings. All right, the Ancient Queen. Spirit, for beautiful Ancient Queen. What do you want her to know? Have a great week ahead. Positive shift is always welcome. Yes, it is. Ancient Queen. Lovers. 4 of Wands. 10 of Pentacles. This goes into the personal reading that I did. The energy is still energying here. Again, there is a message that I'm still getting about taking things slow. With the 4 of Swords, it's kind of like non-action at this time because there is a massive wish fulfillment and healing of your heart. You are the Empress. This person absolutely wants to be with you. Not a question. You guys definitely match each other's energy. But again, kind of like what I picked up on the personal reading. So this just feels like sort of like an extension of that. With the good comes the bad. You know, with the passion and fire and desire that's coming into your life with this person. It also could you guys could definitely butt heads, or it could create a lot of conflict. All right. So again, this energy of like slow and steady wins the race with this person. Spirit, clarify the Lovers for me for Violet Crow. Yeah, they are going to make their feelings known to you, and this is successful. This is what you want. But again, slow and steady wins the race. Okay? Because we have the Devil and the Judgment card. Even though I don't think they're actively involved with anybody else, I do think that there's an energy of like third party around them. Okay? And that's why it's important that you don't rush to the finish line with this person, Ancient Crow. Okay, or Ancient Queen, sorry. I'm seeing Violet Crow. But the long-term potential for happiness between the two is very strong. Very, very strong. All right, so I'm sending you love, Ancient Queen. I'm like reading your guys' chat. Yes. I have 2 Scorpio parents. Like, I could get away with nothing as a child. Scorpios are very, very smart though. People don't give them enough credit. People don't give you Scorpios enough credit for how intelligent you are. Because even though you're water sign, like you're highly, highly intelligent. Very smart. Like my father's an engineer. My mom's like done a million different jobs, but she seems to like just take information and be able to just run with it. So it's pretty awesome. All right, Jean W. Let's see. Jean, sending you love wherever you're at today. Two of Swords. So there is a decision that you need to make. Decision of movement. Taking a chance, taking an opportunity. I'm hearing take the risk. It's going to be very rewarding. This brings in more money, balance, justice. Brings in financial freedom, joy, love, happiness. So Jean, your reading's very like super clear. Hope you see this at some point. But if you're struggling with a decision right now, take the leap, take the risk. It's going to be even better than you can expect. The outcome is going to be better than you can expect, especially in terms of money and abundance. It's your time. Trust that. Everything's coming into balance for you, but you do have to make the decision, okay? Sending you love, Jean. Jerusha. Beautiful Jerusha, you are next. After Jerusha is Betsy, and then Tinkle, you are last but not least on the list. I've been on for 2 minutes and 12 seconds. All right. Spirit, for beautiful Jerusha, what do you want her to know? Ooh, 8 of Wands. With the Knight of Wheels, Knight of Pentacles, the 6 of Swords. I'm kind of getting this energy for you, Jerusha, of like healing, things getting easier. Spirit, clarify the 6 of Swords for me. Yeah, things getting easier. There's a lot of healing energy coming into your life, Jerusha. I know you've been like on a long journey, but I'm hearing you're coming home and things are going to start to get easier. This literally could also be like moving homes, moving areas, moving environments. Some sort of information or communication that's going to come in this week that gives you the resources that you need to move forward. So this literally could be like taking a new job, taking a new position, making a move, moving homes, but this heals some sort of situation in your life and brings a lot more peace, balance, and abundance to your life too. And so embrace the new is what I'm being told to tell you, Jerusha. This is what you prayed for, and it's coming in. All right, Betsy. Everyone send love and prayers to Betsy. I think I will be on tomorrow for prayer circle. If not tomorrow, definitely Tuesday morning. But Betsy has a surgery coming up on the 6th. And so just keep her in your thoughts and your prayers. For beautiful Betsy, let's see what's going on. Higher self, Holy Spirit. What do you want Betsy to know at this time? Okay, finances and work, maybe juggling a lot of things. But where there was some sort of heaviness, dense energy, like you're cutting through the density, you're cutting through the lies, you're cutting through the BS. If there was some energy of interference causing some financial instability, that's clearing out for you now as well. In your work life, you're finally going to get the answers you need. or the response you were waiting for, which there's your 10 of Pentacles, my friend. Yeah, there's good news coming in this week. It's like delays are over for you. And this brings you into that 10 of Pentacles, that cycle of abundance, steady abundance, setting you up for the long term. You'll never have to worry about money again because you are the Empress. Hi, Clue. So you're going from the 8 of Pentacles to the 10 of Pentacles. This is definitely progression and definitely level up. Again, you've done the work. Betsy, it's just time for you to receive it. There is beautiful good news coming into your life there this week. New opportunities coming in. Don't be discouraged because it's coming in. Okay? Have faith. You're coming into this Queen of Wheels, Queen of Pentacles energy. And this is divine justice. This is your good karma coming back. Okay? All right, Tinkle. Just checking to see if you really love this guy, but don't know if he feels the same for me. Is he the one? Okay. Spirit for beautiful Tinkle. She just wants to know if this guy that she loves is the person for her, is the best person for her, is the one. Okay, Spirit. So what does Tinkle need to know? So Tinkle, is this person, the person on your mind, the person that you love, the one? Energetically, yes. But sometimes, you know, we can be the right person at the wrong time. That's kind of the energy I'm getting here. I feel like this person has a lot of fear about moving forward in this connection. I don't know what that's about. This could be just their own shadow, their own fears. They could have still be actively dealing with trauma from the past, from a connection that kind of keeps them stuck. This could be like an ex-spouse. They went through a divorce and lost a lot of money. I don't know why that's coming up, but that's kind of it's like, as much as this person does feel for you and care for you with the Hierophant and the Sun, they definitely have emotional blockages. I do feel like that's shifting because we have the Ace of Pentacles, which is the Ace of Wheels in this deck. We have the Ace of Cups and the Nine of Wheels. Have a beautiful day, Violet Crow. Thank you so much for being a moderator. Thank you so much for being here. So for you, Tinkle, okay, here's the thing though, like, yes, this person definitely feels what you feel. Yes, there's a lot of love here, but it also kind of feels like this is not the time, you know, right person, wrong time. They're very guarded. And the best thing that you can do for yourself right now is just focus on you, focus on your abundance. Don't take feeling rejected personally because it's really not about your energy at all. This person has a lot of healing work to do on themselves. Stay in a space where you just really are filling your own cup, lighting up your life, bringing yourself joy. And I know it's hard to hear when you want to be with someone. It's very, very hard to hear. But again, that energy of healing needs to take place, especially for them. Because right now, they don't have it to give. They just feel like they don't have it to give. And so, yeah, they don't feel like they have it to give. So is there a lot of love here? Is there a lot of potential here? Yes. things will shift, but it's all happening in divine time, and it's not going to happen right away. It's kind of the energy that I'm getting for you, Tinkle. So I'm sending you love. I'm sorry that it's not right now. But if it's not right now, you got to understand rejection is God's protection. All right. I think I finished all the readings. I think I finished the list. Been a long day, but a good day. Good to see you guys. Again, like I said, I'll probably be on if time permits tomorrow morning for prayer circle. Yeah, Cynthia, ask questions, definitely. Yeah, I honestly I don't pull a certain number of cards. Like, I don't limit it. I don't do spreads in lives either. Sometimes I do spreads with personal readings, only if I feel guided to, but I just kind of like, when the energy feels like some people's questions are very, like Jean's today was so clear of like, take the leap of faith. Oh, Faith, I can do a quick reading for you if you want. I didn't know you were here, beautiful. Happy to do a quick reading for you if you'd like. So Jean's is a good example today. Her message was so crystal clear of like, you got to take the risk, you got to take the leap of faith, but it's going to be successful for you. There's a choice that you're at that you got to do. Some messages are not clear. Some of the energy is kind of convoluted. And so if I feel like more questions, yeah, just give me a question, Faith. I'm happy to stay. I'm not in any rush. I just was done. So it's just a little bit loud. I'll let this plane pass. Okay. So the thing about it is, like, if I feel like I'm not clear about what the message is, I'll pull more cards. That's why some people's readings are longer. And it's not that I'm trying to like favor anybody or anything like that. It just, sometimes the message is like harder to get to. And sometimes the message is like very, very clear. Like your reading was a little bit longer today, but I needed to make the message clear for you. And I need to make the message clear for me so that I'm good at explaining what I'm picking up on. You know what I mean? Like, so, so I'll just pull until I feel like, okay, I have a clear, like if you have a general reading, I have a clear picture of what Spirit's bringing to me, or I'm getting clear guidance, or I'm getting messages. Like Tasha's is a great example. Like I was not expecting to pick up her daughter's energy, but when she came through, I needed to give those messages, you know? I don't always get messages from people or get messages for people. It's kind of like my personal readings too. Like sometimes I'll have a personal reading where it's just like the first 30 minutes of the video is like channeled information that I'm getting that I received that I needed to give you. And then I do the cards. So it's like, it's just different. I just go with the flow of the energy as I'm feeling it. And it's just different. Some people are easier to read than others, Cynthia. I would say that. Sometimes I have to be clear and get clarity from the cards because either a person, like this happens a lot, where this used to happen with Agni all the time. I'll give you an example. She would be like, oh, I want a love question. And then she would switch her question. I just want a general reading because she was afraid to ask for the love question. Yeah, some people hold their energy tight so they're harder to read. sometimes the question is like the real question on their heart and on their mind and in their energy is not the question that they ask. So that's harder sometimes to get a clear answer. It's different. It's always different. Sometimes like someone's going through an issue where it's like that's all that's in their energy field. And so like you may have had a love question, but you're concerned about, you know, your work situation. The energy that's going to come through is what's dominant in your energy field. So I'm going to pick up that work energy more than I'm going to pick up. This is why I tell people, if you have a specific question, ask that question, because I'm going to pick it up anyways, whether you ask it or not, but I can give you a clearer answer if you're more clear about what you're asking. You know what, Tasha? I wanted to wait to do your reading when I had the space to do it and not sandwich you in between, because I was feeling your energy when you came in and with what you said, and I read it, but I was still in the middle of another reading. And so sometimes I'll just sit with the energy for a minute and then it comes through. So like your daughter didn't come through right away, but when I was reading you, she came through very strongly. Yeah, like when someone folds their arms in the physical, that's so true. And so the more that you like, you know, even for you, Cynthia, like you have decks and you're going to start like reading, even if it's just reading for yourself, but you'll see that like some of the readings are very clear, very succinct, very like, you literally just need one card and it's the perfect answer. And other times you just need more energy, you need more clarity, you need to see a full picture. So not that the general readings are hard. I like the general readings because they're just kind of like leaving it up to spirit. But what is hard is when someone says they want a general reading, but they're dealing with a specific issue, or they're dealing with like they have a specific question on their mind, but they're afraid to say it. Because then the energy gets a little bit like I'm kind of like having to, that's a beautiful name. So it's just different. I noticed you pause a lot and then go home before mine. No, it wasn't. The energy that I was picking up for you was what I was reading about. It's more like mindset. It's not, there's nothing, like you're not blocked, you're not stuck, but because there's an energy of like, again, you pick up, you're highly empathic, and so much of what you're going through, what your physical health, I remember when you first came on the channel and I was doing readings for you and you were saying that you were so tired and you were having a lot of physical health issues. It was more of what you were taking in and more of what you were taking on. You've got to learn, Cynthia, for yourself, like what's your balance point? What's your homeostasis point? And that's going to change as you evolve. That's going to change as you're growing more spiritually. We need different things at different times in our lives, right? But for you, a lot of what's restricting you is not your own stuff, but because you internalize it as being all yours, that's like the block. You know what I mean? And so even with the energy today, it was like, there's this new cycle that wants to begin, but there's like a mindset shift that needs to happen before it can begin, because the good or the new will come in for you, but you'll think you don't deserve it, or you'll think that it's like gonna turn bad, and then like that mindset creates that outcome. So when I was humming and eyeing and trying to figure out I was making sure that it wasn't something around you versus more just your own mindset. And there are energies around all of us right now. It's just the time period that we're in where it's like we're all bombarded by frequencies, social engineering, a lot of propaganda, a lot of untruths, a lot of like, you know, there's this purposeful fear, anxiety, energy in the atmosphere to get people riled up, to get people triggered so that they can create an environment that's very tense, because that's just the world we live in, you know? And so, yeah, there is energy blocking the shift. Absolutely. But it really can't block unless you believe it can. It really can't stop you from moving forward unless you believe it can. This has been a big lesson for me the last like 2 months, is like I've had a lot of interference, but like the moment I just like surrendered, the moment I prayed about it, the moment I didn't harp on it and just like look at it as like a negative thing, was like immediately something else came in to take something's place, or immediately I got what I needed. And I'm seeing that I'm in that flow and in that alignment. And so it's helping me to kind of realize, okay, if I just believe this is going to work out, regardless of what's happening, and not get into fear and not get into anxiety and just stay in the flow, things are going to work out. Things are going to be all right, you know? So that's kind of like the energy that we can all kind of understand. It doesn't mean that we're not feeling the density. It doesn't mean that we're bypassing our emotions, but like you have to literally understand, not every emotion is yours. Not every thought you think is yours. Not every energy you feel is yours. We really do live. We are physical beings in a physical world, but there's also non-physical world. And it's all happening simultaneously. And so that's where people get psyoped. That's where people get like thrown off course, is because you think that everything you think that every download you receive, you think that everything that's in your mind, in your environment, in your space is yours. Yes, we are creators, but we're also co-creators. Yes, we are all connected. And because we're all connected, sometimes we're tapping into, you know, that person over there 3,000 miles away and what they're feeling. Like, so it's really important to know like your energy and know your own homeostasis point, your own sort of energetic balance, your own sort of energetic alignment point versus everything else and everyone else around you. And exactly, most of the vibes, many of the vibes are not the highest. So, you know, I had this happen to me. Where was I? Was it this morning? Yeah, I went to the laundromat this morning because I wanted to get all my laundry done at one time. And where I'm staying right now, the dryer just takes like an insane amount of time. It just takes a very long time to dry. So I wanted to get everything done. And then like I was cool when I got into the laundromat because it was only like 2 or 3 people. But immediately when people started coming in, I started feeling the energy and I just had to go sit outside. Okay is a good starting space. Absolutely. Okay is a good starting space. And it's also important to like examine why you're feeling and thinking what you're feeling and thinking. Like, is it yours or is it something else? Because a lot of times, again, we're picking up on energies, on circumstances, on situations that aren't even ours. But when we accept it as our own, then it becomes ours, you know? And some days you're going to wake up and you're going to feel like shit. And some days you're going to have like a bad day, and that's okay. But also equally, sometimes like it is our stuff. And so it's just important to know like what's yours and what's not. Yeah. That's why I really recommend always cleansing your energy, always clearing your energy, because everything you do, unless you're like out in the woods by yourself, you're not on social media, you're not connecting with anybody, you know, unless you're like insulated in that way, you're gonna pick up on other people's stuff. And so that's why it's so important to clear your energy all the time. It's so important to ground your energy all the time. It's okay also to not be okay, but to acknowledge that, to accept that, and to really dive deep. Like, this is an advantageous time to zoom out of everything else that's happening and go within and say, why do I feel what I feel? What's going on with me? You know, it's just important. It's important to have that connection with self. And we are coming into the holiday season, which is also a beautiful season, but it's also a season of like stress, anxiety, fear, anger, people being upset about money, people having to wait in long lines. Like, it's a very stressful time. And like, trust me, you pick all of that stuff up. And then you go home and you're like, why am I so drained? Why do I feel like shit? Because you picked up stuff that wasn't yours. So I hope that helped, Cynthia. Yeah, it is okay to cry. Yes, but oh, you're counting down already. Cynthia, honestly, I would say with that, clear more, cleanse more, do more. Do more to like cleanse your energy, do more to clear yourself, do more to ground. Definitely ground your energy. Crystals are very grounding. You know, that's the one thing all crystals have in common, is that they're from the earth. And so if you just set the intention to ground your energy, it will help you ground. Meditation, yes, meditation's very important right now. It's just, there's so much that we take on that's not ours energetically. And it's just so important not to take it on. Sorry, I had to send someone a message. But yeah, it's crazy how me just like I was feeling stressed and anxious and heavier too, and then spirit made me really busy. I said this earlier. And sometimes being really busy gives me time to not focus on anything else and just kind of be zoomed out and have to figure out my own stuff and like prioritize my own stuff, which like actually really energetically brought me into a good place, brought me into a really great balance. I've had a great week in spite of being busy and only getting like 4 or 5 hours of sleep a night. And, you know, I feel good. I don't feel drained. I don't feel, so it's like, if you're still feeling drained after you clear, you've really just got to rest more. Take more time to rest. Take more time to step back. Sometimes too, spiritual work, because it is work. It's heavy. It's a lot. Sometimes it can be so draining and so much, you know, and so don't think like you have to do it all at one time. Like, there is energetic overload, oversensitivity. Like, I remember there was a period where I was learning so much and consuming so much, and you have to give yourself time to integrate what you've learned and consumed as well. I was taking so many spiritual classes, and I was doing so many things. I was reading so many books, and it was just like, I got to a point of like overload where I had to put it down for a minute. You know what I mean? And so that could be the energy for you too, Cynthia, is just really needing to like, really just step back. What would bring you joy and pleasure right now? What would bring you laughter? What would bring you happiness? And just kind of focus on that as much as possible. 222, yes. Because joy is a very like replenishing energy as well. Especially when we feel tired, when we feel heavy, when we feel overwhelmed. The best way to find balance is to counterbalance. So if you're dealing with a lot of negativity, if you're dealing with a lot of heaviness, a lot of heavy emotions, counterbalance that energy by lightening up, by laughing, by going outside, by doing sort of like an opposite thing that brings you into more of a balanced, harmonious space. Because like Big 1111 said, okay is good. For me, my guides are always telling me peace is protection. When you are in a state of peace, when you're just at peace, like here, I'm at the park, nobody's here today. It's very peaceful. I'm gonna go to the supermarket later, go grocery shopping. My daughter gave me a list of stuff that she wanted for this week. I'll get a couple things for myself. I'm just like, I'm doing my readings. I'm just relaxed. Like, I'm just like, this is a very protective energy. And so, Cynthia, do what you can to just find peace. Sometimes, like, you know, happiness, joy, you know, bliss is a very hard, you know, it's way up here and we're kind of down here. So like, if you could just find peace, if you could just find relief, if you could just be okay, that's a great start. So that's really, really important. Okay, Faith, I'm going to do your reading. If you are still here, beautiful. You want to take a look at the next 2 days. I like that. Let's just see, like I'm going to just do Monday and Tuesday. Okay. So Spirit, Faith wants a preview of the next 2 days. What's the energy for Faith over the next 2 days? We're going to start with Monday. Oh, there's some joy coming in. There's some abundance coming in. Whoa, Faith. There's something beautiful coming in for you this week, and it's going to come in the next 2 days. Again, continue to pray. Trust your intuition. Sagittarius season could be significant where it's like something starts now and fully manifests by that time. But I am getting, there is some sort of like answered prayer or wish fulfillment that's going to come in this week for you. Something you may not be expecting. We have the Ace of Cups, which is abundance, healing, renewal. Also does represent, though, it can represent love. We've got the Nine of Cups, which is fulfillment, joy, wishes coming true, being on cloud nine. It's that joy energy, that pleasure energy. Could be something that you're celebrating. We got the Star, faith, hope, miracles. So you're in the energy, Faith. You're in the energy of faith, which is going to bring you miracles. Again, this is an energy of transmutation, healing, balance. With the Temperance card coming out, it also could be related to a Sagittarius, because I said Sagittarius earlier. Just trust your instincts. There's a big win, a big victory for you. And this shift is like, what hurt your heart, what was disappointing in the past, you're now moving on from it. You're now healing from it and moving forward. And there's a positive shift in your life. I'm hearing literally dream come true. So I don't know what you're dreaming about, but you're going to get the signs and synchronicities in this week, specifically Monday and Tuesday. Spirit, anything else you want Faith to know? Yeah, there's an energy of celebration, an energy of hope, and an energy of rest and balance. What you were praying for, what you were hoping for has arrived. That's so much of the energy right now and so much of the energy of this week. If you were asking for extra money, or if you've been waiting on money, that's going to start to come in. But again, there's such a strong energy here of healing. And it's like you're coming out the other side. What was disappointing, what was sad, you're coming out the other side. And that's the energy right now, Faith. I just keep picking it up so strongly. It's going to be about, like, the weekly energy reading is about that too. This is a big victory for you though, Faith. So just have gratitude. Know all is well for you. Everything's working out for you. You are so loved. You are so divinely protected in all ways. And it's time. It's time for all of us to receive good karma, good fortune, joy, abundance, love, prosperity. It's just time. We're all ready. We're all ready for this new cycle. We all deserve the new, you know? So anything else before I hop off? Been a good day. Been a nice day. Thank you, Marissa and Antonia, for your donations. Thank you for everyone who is a member. I truly appreciate the support. Thank you for everyone who is part of the community, whether you're a member or not. You guys lift each other up, and that is the most beautiful thing to see and experience. And I'm so grateful to be with you guys, to be a part of this, that we all have each other during these times. And have a beautiful, amazing week. Definitely will be on for prayer circle this week. I'm not as busy as I was last week, so definitely my hope is tomorrow, if time permits, I'll at least do like an hour and a half in the morning. But definitely wanted to come on Tuesday too, just because of, you know, the kookiness of the kooky. Keeping balanced, positive energies for the election. Yeah, everyone just stay safe. Yes, thank you all the mods. Stay safe. Have a wonderful rest of your day, a wonderful rest of your Sunday, a wonderful rest of your week. But I'll be on more this week than I was last week for sure. All right. Thank you, Big 1111. Yes, we're all ready to be ready. Yes, it's time. Bye, Free the People. Bye, Antonia. Bye, Claire. Bye, Big 1111. Bye, Faith. Bye, Cynthia. Love you guys.